Okay. I think we're good to go. Let me test something real quick. Fantastic. What I need to do is just make sure a button was working, and that's working, so we're good. Got this cup today. Look at the size of this thing. Also, how it gets green screened out. How nice. Oh. Whatever a hydroflow really means to me. How's it going, Destron? The button is all good? That it is.
Yeah? What are you looking at? Wait, you look like a capable sort. I might have a job for someone capable.
Interesting. Well, you're doing good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing well. These people aren't going to get old.
We set out.
What kind of job, sir?
You from Meliglear to put down this nasty brigand named Conover. Found him, and his followers too, but there were more of them than we expected. The few of my unit left alive only barely escaped. If you could finish Conover, I can pay you.
I'll do it.
Head south to the Fiend's camp. It's huge. Lousy with every... Report to me when Conover's dead, and I'll see that you're rewarded.
I like how his whole group couldn't handle it, and then he's like, hey, you random dude, you can do it.
Help, please.
It should be water, but it's filled with tea. I mean, an unknown liquid substance.
I'm a tinker,
Sponsor.
for Fate's sake. What kind of savages attack a tinker? Julia is the only family I have left. Will you help me?
I didn't pay attention to you, buddy. How can I help?
Here are fierce, led by one called Conover. He attacked us in broad daylight when we were trying to leave this place. I've lived my whole life on these roads. I know full well that the price of travel is a bit of coin in the pocket of the local thugs. But these fiends took my daughter. I'll pay anything I have to get her back.
Oh man, Conovan's going down. 2 people paying me?
Thank you. I heard Conover tell his men to put her with the rest of the lot before... I hope you've... I want my daughter back.
Okay. You want to buy my junk? Well, I only have 2 junk, apparently.
Farewell.
You wish you liked tea? Yeah, it's, I am an enjoyer of some tea. It's just a great way for me to get away from, you know, soda and the sort. Skelly! Oh, right, I had them. That's actually worth a bit of gold to pick this up, so... You like iced tea? Oh, yeah. Cold tea's really nice. As far as hot tea... you know, usually it takes a lot of... Oh, come on. Let's group them all up. How many? Just you 2? What? You're mine! There we go. With brisk iced tea, brisk is okay. 4,000's good. 4,000 is great. I would, I'd be really living large with the earlier levels, but we're kind of hitting that limit where everything's slow. That's slow. This is it. Alright. Wow. Okay. No. If it's blue, maybe. I already have chakrams, but I could blow that one up. Okay. I don't think I've had brisk iced tea. Wait, what? What's in here? Defeat Grinning Vein. Okay. Well, I might as well go in there and do that. We will see. We'll rip that one apart. I'm gonna start taking all that stuff and just ripping apart hammers and chakrams. Because I might get good things. It's more like soda. Some of it is, yes. That's... I bought tea once and then I looked at it, I was like, Jesus, it's as bad as soda anyway, like... They loaded it up so much, what was the point? Alright, let's get over here. Yeah, I looked through... You activated your own trap. Why would you do that? Can I still disarm it? No. Why are they setting off their own traps? I don't think they're supposed to do that. That's weird. Rats! That's just free money. Ah, we hate lockpicking. Okay. Nice. Chakram is good. We'll blow this one up. See, the order I should have done that was sell the top and bottom two, and then pick up the chakram, because now that'll stay glowing. I don't think that matters. It's not like I'm coming back in here for any reason, but... let me take a look at the... Oh, it doesn't matter which way I go. Doesn't matter, because these guys keep procking their own traps. I think if you would sprint after them, maybe... it would be, like, bad. Like... Ooh, nice. I think it would be bad. But the problem is, I didn't, because I want loot. I don't even need loot. I have so much money, it's ridiculous, but, you know... That's garbage. And so is that. We're just gonna blow it up. Come on, Skelly. Do I need to check down there? Probably not. Problem is they... Pay the toll? No. Uh-oh. And it's on. Dead. Yeah, there was too many of them. This build now punishes a lot of enemies. Like, there cannot be a lot of enemies or they're in trouble. Punish them? Well, the problem is I get scaled up too much. Okay, you need to aim at the assassin. There you go. I'm gonna delete him. Yep, watch this. Bonk! Bonk! This is a boss, mind you. You wouldn't know that. That hit for 2,000. What, really? You guys think you can take me now? And one-shotted. Bonk. Yep. Oh, she didn't get one-shotted. Yeah, that didn't work for them. Not even a little bit. All them crits? Oh, yeah. I put so much into crit, like, if there's an option for crit. Because that's what I was saying about early in the game, was if there's, like... a lot of crit chance, that 1% crit and crit hit damage is going to be more impactful than anything else. Well, maybe. 1% crit's very, very low, but, I forget what mine was. I think it was 5% physical damage, which is very good if you're, like, even just as a base. I don't think it was 5% physical. I might be pulling that one out of nowhere. But yeah, crits being super high. And the weird thing is, and this always happens in games where you end up getting high crit, there is a point where you want crit hit damage. Is this supposed to break? Weird. Pretty sure that was supposed to bust open. Oh well. Unless it was like a using magic thing. No? Okay. Just wanted to check. We're good. I read all the assassins. Probably a rat in here. Dirty rat. Oh. And he's down. That's easy money, too. Not that I need the money, but it is easy money. Might be another quest. Possibly. Possibly. That would be my only other guess, but... It's gonna be weird to come in here later. I'll just take the 6,000 gold. You get 77 XP for lockpicking something. I mean, that's all fine and good for the early game, but late game, that's basically nothing. Pitiful? Well, let me put it to you this way. I need 72,000 experience to get a level. So, you know. Only, 10,000 more lockpicks. I think I bad mapped that, didn't I? That'd be, what? 1,000, not 10,000. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Whoa! I always forget you can parry the war priests. Oh, I did the wrong kick. That one's junk. I don't want it. 201 gold? Wow. Whoop-de-doo. So I need to go up here for something? Oh, way up there. Let me look at the world map. Oh, so they want me to go up there. Okay. Well, then we're done in this area. Yeah, that's to go back there. That's okay. As far as that. Oh, well, there's those two quests. There's one of the wind charms. Let's just run around and look for some other quests. We don't need to head that way. You don't want to do this. You don't want to do this. And now they're both dead. Yep. What do you got? 208 gold. Yeah, look at our money. Like, unless, like, gold costs get insane. Because if we're looking at it as far as map things, we have 3 areas here that are really undealt with. And then it seems like it's a endgame kind of push deal. Well, not really. I feel like once you kind of get through here, which is its own whole city, let's not discount that. But I feel like once we cross that border to the next one, it's kind of like, well, you know, 6 areas in this little, this is your place to grind up maybe, and then this just looks like a final area. I could be wrong, but it's feeling that way since the start when I look at the map. Why am I still fighting sprites? Okay. Yeah, it definitely seems like we're getting through all the stuff. Ew. I have a feeling there's a quest in here. I should have destroyed the ring too. I don't know why I kept it.
What is this?
Oh, there is a quest.
Tell me something. Are you in the habit of just walking into people's houses uninvited?
Yeah.
Does that ever end poorly? I'd think most people would object to strangers rifling through their things. Of course, I am not most people. Come to think of it, it has been too long since I've enjoyed the conversation of strangers.
Yeah? How about that? What do you wish to talk about?
That is the question, isn't it? I'm going to need time to figure that out.
Okay.
Which gives you plenty of time to get us some refreshments. Have you ever heard of the Realte Brocaire? Why don't you travel to Lucky Mine and root around a bit? Find a bottle of the Realte Brocaire. Farewell.
Okay. Oh, you're kidding. Isn't that the mine I just went through? I think it is. Yep. He was elite, all right. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Okay. That is very, very unfortunate. Azurite braces. What armor would that be? I don't think I've seen any of those. It's the blue armor, right? Prismere gauntlets are good to blow up. This isn't. Radiant Greaves. I like how when I'm going to parry the wolves, the orb stops them. These poor bandits are not going to have a good time. Hello, bandits. Good enough. I wasn't paying attention. I was just watching her get stabbed in the throat. And that always gets me. I need to pay attention better. Ooh, you know what? This is perfect. Salvage. Chakrams are great. Yeah, whatever. Ah, didn't get anything out of that. Rip it apart. Maybe I get good things. We got the Prismere chest piece, but I think we were already there. Yeah, we're not really getting any of, like, the good stuff. We get, like, weak rivets. It's so weird that I can have the best, like, stuff. There we go! Master Hardened Grips. It is very against you getting good things. Despoiler's Chakrams. Let's rip that up. Basic grip. Nah. Yeah, it looks like you really want to rip apart. I thought I had gloves I wanted to rip up. I guess I don't. Clone that grip, if only. We do have need of these. Hello? Yeah, that's not gonna work, dude. You come here. Oh, this is gonna hurt, buddy. Gotta tear a lot apart to get the good stuff. Yeah, I'm noticing that. They're quite stingy. And it doesn't seem like half of the time it's what you tear apart. It's just tear apart a lot. I mean, I could be wrong, but... I mean, I guess I could just keep all the weapons and then rip them all apart. Because money seems very irrelevant now. Like, super, super irrelevant. When quests are still giving 5,000 and I'm pushing over, you know, 5 million, I feel like... I just need to start ripping everything. Just to pull good stuff. What's down here? Oh, windstone? That's alright. Hello. Walked right into our trap! You think? Oh, those people just broke free. Okay, I made it easy. They just freed themselves. They're just like... Pfft. I should get more backpacks. Well, I didn't end up finding one in the Gnome City, but... I've been checking a lot of shops. I mean, the problem is I don't use any of the potions because they're really unneeded. It's almost at the point I feel like I shouldn't even pick them up. Even the master potions are like... not even... like, they're great stat boosts, but you just don't need them. I mean, I guess it'd be a huge boon to your damage, because you can drink some of them, and it's like 50% damage increase, but... I delete health bars anyway. Now, if I got my alchemy up that I could make them, that'd be great, but... I have to go around and buy those, and I haven't been doing that. The only other thing that'd be nice is if instead of looking for it, well... I feel like if you just bought the potions you needed, it'd be better than maxing alchemy. Because alchemy's max is... you know all the potions. Now, it does give you that last little bit of extra, you know, stuff drops, but... take that one. I mean, I feel like we're at a point where I should probably just have a guide that just tells me where all the backpacks are, because... I've only found 2? I think I went into the one spot where it should be. Oh no, there was one merchant I couldn't talk to in the Gnome City, and if he had the backpack, well, I was screwed anyway, because he wouldn't talk to me. He was sleeping on a bed, and the game wouldn't let me talk to him. Unless I stole from the chest in front of him. It's like, what?
It was awful. They were going to sell me to the Tuatha and send me to some place called the Keening. I've got to get back to Father. I'm returning to my father.
Okay, I guess. If you're not worried about getting captured again. What a strange little place this was. Not good at finding backpacks? I've been looking, they're just not there, you know? I usually check all the shops, I check the blacksmiths, but they don't... they don't always have them. It's kind of weird the only use for talking to a blacksmith is to see if he has a, you know... an actual weapon. The one thing I was curious about that I never did was, was the guy at the beginning had that 33,000, like, cost, get a free purple quality piece of loot? And it was kinda... let's just go back and turn these two in. I don't know if that's level-based. Like, if it scales to your level or not. Like, 3,000 gold for that quest.
Believe it. If his lordship's had his way, we'd be wearing a rut around Melaglir shouting, "Hey, stop that over the pikes while this villain bled us to death." You've earned this. Spend it well.
Purple loot, go back and buy some. I can't rip it apart, and I have no need for it because I can make my own better.
Until later, then.
If I could rip it apart, I'd buy it.
Oh, Julia's...
I might do it just to find out, because I have 5 million!
I can't thank you. Of course, any amount is insufficient. We'll be on our way then. Travel safely.
Bye. Okay, well, we took care of that. Where's a good place to rip things apart? I don't remember. Gorhard has it separated, which sucks. I have 3 housing areas? Yeah, there's one here. This one's weird because you can't teleport right to it. I think it had a blacksmith. Purple rings and amulets. That's true. I can see if they're good, because I haven't upgraded my stuff in a while. We'll see. We'll just do a save. We'll cheese it. We're kind of at the point. I'm just curious how many backpacks are in the first island. I have 2 of them. If there's only 5, you know, that's... Alright, let's rip apart some stuff. There we go, getting tons of stuff. I wonder... I don't think there was any gem stuff in the first town. I don't think so. Alright. Let's talk to Gambling Man. It's time to find out. I have like 5.2 million. 5.3 million. Let's see what he's got. Alright. Weapon surprise. Jewelry surprise. 65,000. That went up. One in Rathier. I haven't been to Rathier. I've been to the Gnome City. Well, we saved, so. What? Only one? I don't need weapon, and I don't need might armor. I mean, it would have to be gloves. A Fulman ring. Better be good, dude. I mean, it's not bad, but I'd rather just have 5% all damage. I mean, technically it should be better, but I already have the requirements. Maybe I'll restock later. Yeah, it seems like it, but... Ugh. I mean... Save scum it. Yeah, that's true. I mean, maybe save scum it, because it's one of those things that,
I'm so tired.
This thing's terrible giving me tea. What the hell? Yeah, where'd he go? Okay. He gave me the same thing! We'll try one more. That one might be seeded. Random.
Nice to see you.
It might be a seed. Hold on. I got an idea. If we leave and come back and it's the same one, it's seeded.
What do you want?
Which, I mean, don't get me wrong. +1 to might abilities isn't bad, and the might requirement might be good. But I just don't see me wearing that. I'd rather just do % damage, and that makes a bigger splash than having a higher tier of gear. Ah! So you have to leave the room. Okay. Oops. Detect hidden +1? Well, that's not any good. It's almost an okay ring, but... So we gotta walk out, walk back in every time. I mean, I guess I could save outside. Just to see what kind of things he can get. I mean, the only thing I can hope for is that it beats 5% damage reduction and 5% damage. That's the only ring it can beat. I mean, it could beat the 50 health. Like, if we look at the one, I should replace this. I just like it because it lets me just not waste level ups into blacksmithing, sagecraft, or alchemy. But the thing is I can just put that on when I need to make stuff. Like, I don't need that on all the time. This is garbage, by the way. Like, this one's not needed. This one's just good because it's 24% damage. Like, That's the best stat. It's just raw damage. I can get everything else off of armor. Alright, one more ring, buddy. I think that was what I just got. No, it was sandstone, I think. No, it was the same ring. Okay. That might have just been very poor luck, or... I don't want that. Well, hell, I can't rip it apart. Hell with it, I ain't buying it. It seems like they're whatever rings, you know? They're epic, I guess, but... Thanks a lot for nothing. I'll just keep ripping shit apart. Okay, so what I really want to do is go under consumables. Let's get rid of some. Like, 20% damage is good. Bleed resistance is never going to be an effect for me. Well, there you go. Precision's good because it's crit chance. This is garbage. I never use those. That one could be nice, but again, I'm never going to use it. This one I just have to remember to use it. And you can see I've already cleared out most of them. I'm probably never going to use these Master Mana Potions, like ever. I don't have enough mana for that. I really don't need all these damage potions. I could just start chugging them. I haven't used those either. Get rid of them. I really don't drink the mana potions anyway. What's, it's holding up all my... 20% health stolen per hit? Is that a guaranteed health steal? I don't care. I do need to replace these. That just isn't it. Let me see if I have boots. I need boots and gloves. The problem with the gloves is they have 10% physical damage. That's what's making the hammer so much better, is I'm stacking so much extra damage. Yeah, see, like, I'm just wearing insane damage boosts, is what I've been doing. This one has physical resistance, so that's pretty good. Armor, physical resistance, health. It's a very tanky piece, and I like it. This one I can make something better. Stuns, whatever. It feels like you get a stun break if you do enough health damage. So, like, just do more damage. Why do you need more stun chance if you could just do enough damage? It doesn't matter. Now, I could be wrong in how that works, but it feels like that's it. So, I need a gem. Alchemy is not the gem spot. We can't do it here. Okay, well, we're going to Canarron. How do I have 44 items? Do I have a lot in my junk? I mean, there's some. I feel like it's all these weird items I don't need. I guess I just gotta turn those in. Rat meat counts against me. Like, what are these relics? I don't know why I need them. I've been collecting them, but they don't do anything. There's surely gonna be a quest for it. Okay. For armor... Armor gems, 2 physical, I think, is physical resistance, which is not bad, but I think if you... No, absolutely not. Pristine protection is more, and it saves you on a shard, which isn't bad. What if we do a protection and a magic? That's elemental resistance. Okay, what about 2 protection shards? 30% armor? That's only on the one piece. I'd rather have a percent physical reduction if I'm gonna do it. Like, poison, it's just the different resistances. Which isn't all that great. If I do a poison and an ice, it's armor? It's weird. It's useless. 24 armor is garbage. Like, it would have been good, but we're getting to the point where percent armor is going to be better. There's one in Odessa. I'll send you 2. Not sure if you've been to either of them. Odessa? Yes, I've been in Odessa. I didn't find it, though. So, it looks like it's all the major cities, so I don't really have to look for them. Well, what about utility? Is there any utility things I can do? Health regen per second is whatever. 2 protections are health. That's not bad. 20% health is pretty huge. That's not. I mean, 20% more damage against wounded is nice, but I probably will crush through that. So the level I have of it, it's just not enough. Because I think they kind of have it in, like, I think they have it in, like, chunks of 50%. There's lightly wounded, and then there's heavily wounded. And I think that's the layers of it, which is fine. That's a big jump. You can look at it as almost like a 10% damage increase, but the way I build up is I'm getting close to one-shots. So, honestly, I think heavily wounded would be better, because I'm going to chunk past 50% anyway. But if I just go for 20% health, how are they even going to compete with that? But do I need more health? Not really. I think I have enough health to tank burst. What I need is more physical, I think. More physical resistance. So we'll go physical protection for 15%. Yeah. Because there's no way to throw in a, this can go away, that can go away. I don't need that book. I made that for use. Didn't someone pay me for that? Someone wanted that. Yeah, whatever. Okay. So let's go make a new pair of boots. I could make a new pair of gloves if I have anything good, but... yeah, I'd rather keep the damage. My tankiness is just already so far gone. Is the problem. So, like, why would I give up 10% damage for a little bit more tank? I don't need it, is the problem. Okay, so warrior, we're gonna go for... let me save quick. Because if I have the newer gloves, I'm gonna make it out of that set. I don't think I have it. I don't think I got lucky. Oh, there's Prismere. Let's try it. Let's see. This is why we saved. I can get 80 health. Oh, man. This might be too much. I don't think I need that 20% health. Because I'm already going to put in like 20% health is insane. We don't need that, do we? I don't think my current boots have it. I think they had 10%. But I could go for more block efficacy, but I don't think I need that either. We're already past that point. Screw it. Let's go more health. Can I make something better? 60 health, 60 mana. That one might be okay, because I'm never going to use it for anything else. Damage during the daytime, 15%. I mean, that one's always strong. Critical hit damage with physical is pretty good. It's either that or I go more health just for the laughs of it. But let's go crit hit damage. Yeah, that's absurd. Oh, those are gauntlets. What am I doing? I'm stupid. Oh, see, we only have Sylvanite boots. The gloves already have the 20%, but I think I can put the same things. Like 20% health. Let me go back. Was there anything else that was good? Not really. I'll put a 20% health on it. And then I think we put the 80. Unless there's... critical hit damage with physical is just absurd. It's a lot of damage. I could be the daytime warrior, though. I could just fight in the daytime. But I just go with whatever. So I think critical hit damage would be insane. So when it's a crit, it's even higher. I just don't need the health. That's the thing. It's just too much. Yeah, we're gonna... Whoa, 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 whoa. What the hell? I just jumped right by that. Chance of critical hit with physical, 6%. Yeah, you can't compete with that. Yeah. Well, I could put 5% and cover everything, but... Yeah. And then it's gonna mastercraft. It's not showing me that, though, which is weird, but it will. Like, if we compare it, the armor's better. We're gonna get a lot more health out of it. Crit chance 6%, 15% physical resistance. Basically, just melee's not gonna matter. Let's go with Stewbert's Striders. There we go. Got it. So those two combined. Is this Mastercraft? I don't know where the Mastercraft would be. Okay, that's weird. I don't know what the Mastercraft was. You do have Mastercrafting. Okay. Doesn't matter. I don't even care if it did or didn't. The boost is absurd. Now, it's at that. That's what our current health was. So if we open this up, go to here. Now we're at 1,120 health. So the last thing we want is gauntlets. But it's going to be hard to replace those. It's going to be super, super hard to replace those. How's our inventory? 44. Oh, yeah, I've got to sell some junk. Ew.
We've still a now.
There we go. Down to 29. That's what we wanted.
What is it that I can do for you?
Nothing. Goodbye.
Widows.
I like how, of all the other houses, they even gave me the super villa in the Gnome Town. I want to go there. I can't spawn right next to it. Like, hell with that place. The other houses, why did I just get 5 gold? So I'll have to revisit Edessa, but whatever. Let's go back to this keep, turn in this quest. I think I had some more quests in Edessa yet, but never. Okay. Hey, I finally killed that guy.
The order, eh? What brings that Freeman bastard they drove up Lucky Mine? Well done. Goodbye.
And I leveled? What? Oh my god. More persuasion, I guess. I could go for this for more money, but we're at a weird point here. Because here's the problem. I don't need more money. I said it'd be funny to go, like, all money, but there's nowhere to spend it. I can't spend it. In a meaningful way, that is. Like, I could spend it. I could just buy everything out, but it's just like, I'm not gaining anything. It's a waste now. It feels like it. Unless, like, you hit the next town, like, that, not the first town, the Rathir we're going to, but the other town, and then the prices just skyrocket or something, but, like, I feel like that's not... Okay, so we're at 43 might. I think we're high enough now that we're not going to be replacing armor for a while. So I think we're where we want to be for might. There's just nothing I want to put points into right now. There's nothing. I can put it into this, so if my health ever goes below 25%, I have a 70% chance to just heal a bunch, and then I get a bunch of damage. But, like, this would just make it give me crit chance. I could have it if they hit me, there's a chance they get stunned. But, like, don't really need that. I don't need this at all. And then I'm going to put 3 points in there. But I think we're at the point we can go back to sorcery. We can give Skelly that one more chance to transfer health. We don't care about this move. That move actually sucks. I wish I could get rid of it. I think you could turn those moves off. Maybe you can. I don't even want points into that. It's not worth it for me. But there's like... It's another one of those weird things where there's nowhere to put it. Like, I have nowhere to put it. The only thing I can do is maybe base it into the shock damage can spread, but like, whatever. The only reason I would think not to do it is most of the chakrams you get end up being fire damage, so why not make the burning damage more? But I'm not magical damage. I mean, it's not bad, and burning damage is a lot, and I know how to proc it easier. You just do the charge moves. So it's probably better to go Mark of Flame. But I'm already committed, so... I could put 2 points there, but whatever. So, we'll put 2 points there and confirm. And next level, we're going to put 1 point here. And then we're going to make it where Skelly... I think I want this first. I'm going to put 1 point into this. I'm not going to put 3 because I already know what it does. It adds a dot, and then it gives you points. So I don't care. We're going to get 1 point to get the dodge, like, launcher, because I'm thinking that'll be a cool combo piece, is to, like, hit them, launch them in the air, and then switch to the hammer, and then beat the shit out of them. Maybe. We'll see. But I also want to level up Skelly so he gets more hits. And crit chance. That's definitely where I want to go. But another thing to keep in mind is once we hit 55 in sorcery, I'm going back to might. Like this. Because I want to get to the final... What am I doing? I want to get the final upgrade. Oh, see you in a bit, Ed. I want to get that final upgrade, and then the build can go whichever way we want it to go. Which will probably be finishing Skelly's upgrade off. Yeah, let's go here, turn in those, Actually, should I? Nah, we'll go there later. Remind me to come back here after we're done in this area. Because what I want to do is sell the Freeman bands. I have a bunch of them I've been collecting. I think I had 49 of them, which is absurdly high. Bear had 290 gold on him. What a weird thing for a bear to have. Oh yeah, it was a wind chime down here, so that's gonna be easy. It's a weird thing for Dispel as well. Like, I was gonna go... Like, 4 in Dispelling is enough. I'm not taking those. I'm not... didn't I just sell those? Like... It's weird. The game, like, looks at what you have and wants to fill it back in. Nice job, Skelly. Good job, Skelly. Wow, he's dead. Oh boy. Yeah. Honestly, that opener for 1% crit is I think a weaker opener, but I think it pays off more as you get down the line. Like, if you go finesse, go crit with the crit hit damage starter. Like, that is the best one to start with, because I can already bet that under crit... Let's look, because I haven't even looked under finesse. I wonder if there's crit chance in there. Probably not, but... What is this? Lunge past your foes with a preternatural... I don't know if I'm saying that right. Speed to attack them from behind. It does 40 damage. Oh. Seems like the damage is a little low, even if you put all the points into it. But... I mean, I guess if you go physical damage, but it's mostly piercing, isn't it? This is a frost trap? That's cool. The razor-sharp blades of your weapons cut into foes with ease. While this ability is active, critical hit damage for longsword daggers is substantially increased. Ooh. And that's the thing, is when you do, like, the ambush, they're dead if you have that, because that's more crit hit damage. It's weird that that's sustained, and I'm guessing it's just 50% more crit hit damage, but that's a lot. And then there's that. Crit damage when attacking unaware, and it's guaranteed crits. And it goes up more. Daggers and Fellblade. That is pretty insane, too, because that goes for bows. If they're unaware, it'll go 50%. Actually, it'll go up to 60%. This is a slightly higher, but the higher levels you get, the less that 10% matters. So there's more damage with bows. And max arrows. I didn't know that was a thing. Looks like there's the bow tree. Here's the melee tree. Physical damage with daggers if you want to go that way. I feel like that's not a bad plan. If you're already going into the tree, like if you're hard committing to a finesse-based build. Envenomed Edge if you're not worried about mana. But it looks like you have some mana abilities here. See, there's bleeding damage. Unlocks Arrow Storm, a longbow special executed from lock. That's weird. Oh, they have a okay, longbow. Wait. With longbows, even more piercing damage with longbows, piercing damage %. Wow. So you just get both. Kind of builds into it. Weapon attack. Your skill with longbows enables you to fire multiple arrows simultaneously. Increases the size of your quiver. So yeah, you could get a huge amount of bow. With an acrobatic leap, you distribute explosives across the battlefield that damage and launch enemies. That's pretty cool. With anatomical precision, you deal out higher damage to bleeding foes. Each hit against a bleeding foe has a 10% chance to do 100 bonus damage. Oh, that just seems like a lot of extra damage if they're already bleeding. But I think bows already have that, don't they? I think one of them said that. Or was it... Is it here? Yep, there you go. So you'd level this up. It'd be a 50% chance. Each arrow has a... I'm guessing a 50%. It might not scale that way, but... That would go really well with execution. So yeah, you could go a straight bow build with bombs if you wanted. That might be fun. What is this one? Weaving a burst of shadow magic to wound and stagger enemies in an arc before you. Shadow blades. I mean, you probably go for this. The only thing I think is, I'm curious. No, we already know that. If you shoot someone with a bow and they die instantly, they don't know where you are. I think. It seemed like that in the tutorial, but then I didn't use them, so who knows. But, doesn't seem bad. So you could go into this, They're both very low points. You could probably upgrade a melee weapon just for a backup, maybe? I don't know. This is poison resistance. That's not bad. That's a good defensive. But you definitely want to go poison bond. I think... poison bond? Poison bomb. Frost traps are pretty cool. That might be a neat little idea. Critical hit damage. See, that one's not a bow, so you can't go into that. Ooh, I think you can make that a guaranteed stun. That's interesting. Lunge might be worth it. Like, if you went 6 here, that's already 12 points into the tree. There's 17. That's not enough to get there. So you would have to grab something. This one might not be too bad, just to go for it, because it's extra poison. You know, if you need to fill it out, it's just free poison. None of this is anything other than defensive and poison damage. So you could just mix that in. If you're going for crit hit damage, I think those dots and everything get weaker, but... You're kidding yourself if you don't think those crits are worth it. Is that it for this area? That's so weird. This area is tiny. What's this over here? I'll have to go explore that. It's not a secret door? That almost looks like one. Oh. Buddy, I think you should go away. Oh, really? Yeah, you can see once we made our own armor. Skelly is falling off. I think I have a fear that Skelly is going to fall off. Well, let me put it to you this way. He's not going to fall off completely. What Skelly will be is a healing source for me.
From the dark of north he came. Soared a light
Skelly will
across the
hit to
blood,
heal. That's
to
his
starkly
job.
Carve a kingdom from a land of stone and flood. A hero
That's
true, a
what he will
warrior
do,
born.
which is a very important
His
role.
deeds the
If
bards
I
did
don't have to
daily
worry about
sing.
healing... Oh, I'm talking about this guy.
Exultingly, they crowned him king.
Okay, well, he's not talking, so... But yeah, I mean, I'm hitting well above and beyond what Skelly's going to hope, ever hope to reach. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's kind of cool that he still does 100 damage, and that's nothing to scoff at. It's free damage. But, yeah, his blacksmithing just destroys what he is. Because that's what I was saying earlier. Another thing that happens a lot in games. Pets can fall off if they don't scale off of you. Which they absolutely need to if they're going to stay relevant. Now, the 7-hit combo might be nice. But what his value is still going to be is heal. He is the heal bot while also doing damage. So that's pretty cool. Which is just weird how defensive I am and still getting a lot of damage. I'm almost scared what a full damage build could be. Like, oh look, a boss. He's dead. One thing to keep in mind with the finesse build though is, thanks, Skelly. I think that it will suck if you're going, like, more sneak damage, because, there's boss fights that just happen, and you're in it, so you don't get the sneak damage. Which is really unfortunate, but it's really not. There should be a weakness to stealth. Like, if you can stealth everything, stealth's always the answer. Did I go up here? I think I did. Yeah, I think. Doesn't look like I did. There might be something up there. Well, we have to go back into the Lucky Mine, so let's go do that quick. It should be empty, but it might have respawned with some extra junk. I'm just gonna run past it. Doesn't even look like it's that deep in the cave. No, it's not. Unless it unveils more stuff, it's gonna be... So the traps did reset. But what's weird is the lines reset, but the actual traps I disarmed didn't. Deliver the whiskey. Well, that was an easy quest. Just walk in. Hey, look at that. There it is. I'm out of here. The only quest I'm really interested now is that book quest. I'm so curious of what that could possibly give with how late they put those books. It's so weird. But yes, whiskey. I was gonna say don't tell Ed, but yeah, we're delivering whiskey. Alright, let's get Skelly out. I don't know how these rogues are training Jotun to, like, join them, but they are. I'm not looting the rest of that. We're out of here. Did I take a wrong turn? My mistake. least I'm leveling up my, persuasion finally.
Jagged cliffs, angles meeting the swollen sea, treacherous to the ungainly Alfar, was the homeland our people took. I have seen the places upon the hillside our ancestors forged from sea-sculpted stone. Glir Rathwen, the bluffs of Tawili, were settled near the light of the heavens that glittered brightest, gazing towards Lyria's teardrop, the earth steeple rising to meet her magnificence.
Okay. Yeah, the only other thing I would say is lockpicking, and I've said this enough times, I probably should stop mentioning it, but lockpicking's value is literally time saved. That's all the value of leveling your lockpicking up. Now, I think you want it leveled to about 4, but that's about the same as, that is about the same as dispelling. Once you get to level 4, you're done. Just don't level it anymore. It's done. Oh, I need to get that guy's whiskey. I almost teleported away. Once I read that dispelling the 4th tier, like, would give you, no explosive runes, it was, like, the most obvious thing ever, because nothing else was going to be difficult about it. You could still mess them up, but...
Hello there. Ah, a bottle of the Rialte. You've done me quite the boon fetching this. For instance, this. If you can complete 8 labors of my choosing, I shall give you the treasures of Erethel.
I do like treasure.
Excellent. Let's count the Rialte Brocaire as the first of the 8 labors. Well done. Now, your next task. Take this letter to a man named Matix Dace in the village of Kandrian to the south. That is all.
Okay.
Until later, then.
Time to do the 8 labors. Oh. It's more east, but I guess it's still technically a little south. Okay, well. I was questioning which way I wanted to go. I was gonna head north, but... yeah, I wonder how high you can get your crit chance. Like, if you went finesse and blacksmithing with the gems and just dumped crit chance. Like, that's all you did. Now, you couldn't get much crit chance. You don't get any crit chance, in fact, out of gem crafting, but... 100%? I don't know if you could hit 100. I think you could put 6%. Well, some pieces I think you can put 11, so you could get close.
The abandoned prince of Melaglir. He forged from blood a sword of sin to cut and rend and sear. From hardened hearts his people wept, tears to flood from stone unbroken, the long-forgotten truth unspoken.
Did that bear just drop an epic gem? What? What a weird thing to drop. 2% experience bonus. Wow, that's garbage. I'm gonna throw that in my junk pile. Thanks, Mr. Bear. That's you know, I feel like the epic gem benefit is cool, but very unutilized by this game. Like, you can make one, and it's great. It's not bad at all. It's a very nice little gem slot, and honestly, the 2 physical gems, 2 pristine physical shards into that, into the, I think it was like 10% damage I think it was 10% damage, 15% physical damage reduction. No, I think it was physical resistance. Or, not physical. There's no physical part to it. It was just damage resistance. It was something insane. But that was the only one I could see being useful. I mean, I guess the other ones were magic, and they're useful, but... So how big is this zone? You know, a lot of them just felt kind of subpar for being epic gems. Also, considering you can only fit one, the only one that seemed pushed enough was the one that was like the extra raw damage and just damage cut. Like, why would you not go for that?
The birth of twins did reave the land as brother upon brother warred. Scythes to swords, from rock to shore, the people madly weapons forged. Caught within a storm of rage, the land itself was deeply bled, for sanity had fled.
Okay.
On a darkling wind she rose, gripped within...
Oh, hey, there was that quest.
And I, her chosen witness proud, did fall beneath her endless shroud. Something about you reminded me of a verse. Of course, I am Patrick Morcan. How may I be of assistance? Ah, her. A particularly belligerent woman, if I recall. I believe she left our village recently for part on... Master Dace made quite the fuss. Apparently she left... I suppose she left in a hurry. Me? How would I possibly know? Safe travels.
Wow, that was completely useless.
You're not from around. I am Eli Thames, and I could use your help with a delicate task. Lord Candrian wears a large ceremonial signet ring. He removes it only to sleep. I need you to go to Candrian Keep and steal it.
What's in it for me? Why do you need it?
Ever since Indre Candrian became Lord, the Tuatha are raiding the Candrian coast entirely. We wish to inspire Lord Candrian to leave his keep and drive the Tuatha back into the sea. And the ring is the first step.
Okay.
Excellent.
That seems like a total lie, but okay.
To meet farewell.
I don't know why I walked behind the counter for this, but...
Is that so? That bastard! He murders my dear sister Jera in cold blood, then waits 30 years and thinks a note will make everything right. You tell Durfel that if I ever see him again, I'm going to gut him.
Okay. Okay. Jeez. Alright. Stewbert does what he wants. That is true. What? I'll take that. Ooh, I'll take those. I'll take that. Leave those. Okay. It's so weird, though, that it took so long to get here to talk to a guy, and he goes, I don't know where she is. Look at the locker. It's like, what? Some of the quests just feel like, they're really spread out. Like, really, really spread out. And I don't know if they just expected you to run past towns. Like, just go, hello, whatever, goodbye. And then you never come back. Like, if you don't want. Like, maybe, but it seems so weird to, like, walk through all these zones to just not want to do the quests. When the game kind of somewhat, we'll say somewhat scales with you. Or it's just the damage numbers don't get so out of control.
Hello there.
Don't go to bed. Don't go to bed.
I trust everything went well delivering the letter to Matix Dace? I'm not sure he took kindly to it. For your next labor, I need you to retrieve a sword, Hellbane, off the body of a great Varani blade master known as Three Swords. Until later, then.
I don't need to know. I don't need to know about him. I just know he's either dead or he's going to be soon. It's over there. Could you just, like, line up the labors? I can just do them quick. Make me a shopping list. They're trying to give me more shadow prisms again, and I just don't care. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I guess you could just go there and it'll send you right through, wouldn't it? Wait, what? Where's that going? It's here. What, this? Oh, I was curious where that's going. Steal the ring? Okay. Skelly! Oh, for goodness sake. Why is it every area has Freeman assassins? It's so much, well, I mean, it's nice because it's even more money just for free. Wow. That other guy got ripped off. I wasn't even swinging at him and he caught the fat end of my swing and that was it. Dead. Oh, you're not. Buddy, there's 2 assassins right here. And W. There you go. Any loot? No. When you can kill them so fast, it's like... This is another one of those things with this game, too. Your best bet is to out-level it, and then just do this, where you delete their health bar. Because, like, if you could delete their health bar... your XP throughput is way better. It shouldn't be, because technically you're fighting stuff lower level than you, so the XP amount you get should be a lot less than what it's supposed to be, but when you can kill them so fast, of course you want to do it. Okay. Guess we'll just move on. They didn't drop any loot. Hello. Goodbye. I don't need to do this, I'm just doing it anyway. Yeah, about 2,000 XP, it's not bad. And I get so much of that just by beating the heck out of them. Did we mark this? Talon? Yep, it's marked. Good, leave. The weird thing about these games is, with how this game's made, when playing it, because I'm playing it on mouse and keyboard, I'm sure you can tell that. Don't know how you'd ever figure that out. But it's very weird with games like this where you can move the mouse around in a third-person perspective. Because you really got to be calm about it. Or else it's almost sickening with how fast the camera moves. Because you really don't need to move the camera all that much. Like, these games are much, much better controller-based games. What? But I mean, the other thing that's nice is, it's a weird thing to learn, is you only have 8 directionals when you play on mouse and keyboard. But really, if you just use the mouse, you have that full directional anyway. It's just such a strange starting point. This is rather open. But there's nothing here. Uh-oh. Oh my god. I probably should have ripped those apart, actually. Tuatha? Oh my god, it's Tuatha! Tuatha! You know what? We might start seeing Tuatha more often now. Because he did mention them on the coast, but... You know, they said how big of a threat they were, and then... They were looking for you early, but you solved that, and then it's like they disappeared for a while. Which, I mean... It does make sense. That was kind of the point of you doing that, was so they couldn't keep coming after you. But, like, I'm sure they're rampaging even harder. Nice hit. didn't want to take your eyes off of me. If you spend the time to look at Skelly, you've already lost. I don't need that. See, like, they really, really, really want to give me back those stupid shadow prisms, and I just don't want them. He said bleed, but it sounded like he said please. He was begging for mercy. Okay. So this is going to be a really small area. Why is Gallifore and then it's Akatha? That's so weird that it's split in two. Like, usually, like, look. This is two areas is the same one. I heard blue. Yeah, that also was said. But we hear that a lot. We hear that quite a lot. Oh, hell no. We're not doing no wizard crap. What did you think was going to happen? You think I was going to let you cast, even though it did 0 damage, apparently? I think Skelly's to blame for that. I keep forgetting I want to hold on to stuff. There's nothing down here? Well, poop. Come on, Skelly, we're leaving. Look at that. They really want to give me those shadow prisms. They're like, please. You need them. Does it look like my build is based around stealth? Because it ain't.
Watch yourself.
You know how many enemies I've killed? You would not even bother telling me that. Yeah, I've been two-shotting for a while now. It's starting to get a little scary. I doubt this helmet's worth anything, but let's take a look. Oops. Nope. 8% crit hit damage? Eh. I think we'd want to... So what is this one? Oh. 5% chance to steal health. No. See, like, they're starting to give crit hit damage to, like, finesse pieces, but... Oh! I should be ripping them apart. That's alright. Same with weapons, I'll just rip them apart. Nice hit. Alright, lady. I should have just taken her out first. Would have made this a lot simpler. Okay, local map says the other way. We want to go down here. Oh, poop. Get that later. Oh, there's a crossing here. No, Wolfie! Get out of here! Why would the hammer swing the wrong way? It does that so often. Just like, whoops, I went the wrong way again. Like, stop doing that.
endless night the brothers wore did
Stop making
wreak
Stewbert
upon
look
the
bad.
bitter
I mean,
land, until the
Stewbert doesn't
Sorrow
even have to
Lord
physically
arose,
fight him. He has
the
so much
grieving night
defense
to
and
make
health
a
back, he'll
stand.
never die.
The hammer of Acatha rose.
The only thing that'll break me is if my armor breaks. That's it. They'd have to get through my armor. This armor is all super tanky. I think I might just buy 10 repair kits when I go into the next area. And then, oh, that's on the other side. It's probably not even worth running around for, because any of those chests, sneaky or not, there's just randomized loot in it, so, like, yeah, whatever. Once you get to the point where you make your great loot, like... What else is there? Looks like there's some quests. I don't know what that is, but we should probably find out. Cove? I don't think there's a reason to go in there right now. I mean, I could have looked real quick, just peeked my head in, see if there's a quest available. You know what I'm surprised by? There hasn't been, like, a prison, like, oh, this guy betrayed you and the guards are gonna arrest you. Now you're in prison and we took your gear. Like, that didn't happen. Of course, I'd question why my character wouldn't resist, but that wasn't even... Wait, what? He wasn't even in the room! Okay, that's weird. Whatever. He never takes the ring off anyway. He just took the ring off. It's a very strange quest. I just ran in here. Hey, what are you doing here? Oh, just hanging out. Oh, that's cool. I respect that. Anyway, don't steal anything. No, I won't. Like, forget it. If a quest sends me to the cove, I'll do it. Because what? I'm in Kandarian Keep, and then there's a cove, but... I see, I'll probably be back there. I'm sure this guy has multiple parts to that quest, because that was a joke. He just walked in and took it.
Greetings.
Hello. Once we get this area done, I think I'll go back and turn in the Freeman things. The Freeman armbands. It'd be a good time for it. Alright, buddy, here's your ring.
Ah, good. You got with us. We are one step closer to forcing Lord Candrian out of his keep. We need to modify. There is an altar in Western Candrian that is take the ring there and place it on the altar. There may be return to me when you're farewell.
Okay. Are we corrupting the king? I mean, I'd say, oh no, we might be the bad guy, but like, that was the plan. Huh? Oh, you want me to go there anyway? Oh, good. That makes it a whole lot easier for me. I'm already going there. Or I wanted to go there anyway. So, yeah, we'll go right in. Fantastic.
Greetings. You have acquired Hellbane. Excellent. Now, for your next lab, the Bloodstone in particular must be bought. Here is some gold to do so. Until later, then.
3 items? That's... Nah, that ain't right, man. That should be 3 different labors. What is this? Now you're just ripping me off. Oh my god! Butthole. Fine, I guess that quest is going on the back. Oh, you know what? I saw this altar earlier. And I was like, why is that not a thing? That should be something, but it was. It just, I didn't have the quest yet. Place the ring. That said the blood that caked the altar is gone. That doesn't sound good. Well, we might as well grab this item. We're right here. The second item is way up there, so I think once we get this area finished, which we have 2 areas I need to explore, probably something in the keep, I'm sure is part of it, but you know, then we'll head up to the northern area and take care of all that stuff. Okay. I think it's about time we turn in all these freemen. I mean, I have no need. It's just a bunch of money. Same with the rat meat. Like, I don't know why I collected it. I didn't need it. Whatever. We'll go back here. Turn in this quest. Get the next one. Okay. Right. Here you go.
The altar put quite a nasty curse on that ring. Restore it to its. Be sure you're not seen. The keep guard with Indre Kandrian dead. Arian Raidan is sure to become the new lord. He will drive the Tuatha off our shores once and for all. Don't worry, it will be painless. Once he's worn the ring and retires for the night, he'll... What did you think we were doing? Honestly, have you ever heard tell of a curse that could forge a brave man from a coward? This is the only way. Good. Remember, hopefully Kandrian will just... Another time, then.
Hail, Wanderer!
What the hell? If that's all you wanted me to do, why didn't you just ask me to put a hammer in his face? I'd have walked in. I guess you needed the guards alive. Yeah, never mind. I understand. Wait a minute. Is there a secret entrance over there? Yep. So, they're not gonna let me in the front door, is what I'm gaining from this. So... wonder if they're gonna see me. Nope, we're good. Well, look at that. I don't really feel like it, but alright. Okay. A ring called Brilliance. Actually, I want it. Close. Yeah, I want those. Let's take a look. Might be good. It's awful! Hooray! Yeah, it's awful. These are all good stats. Like, whoever made this ring made... Because it's all 3 of the crafting things, which is fantastic to have. That is the most brilliant ring. And I just don't take it off because hell with it. What other ring can I honestly get? Like, % damage? That'd be nice, actually. Give me one of those. But, like, look at that. 5% damage resistance, 5% damage. That is a huge swing. That is a 10% swing of, like, good stuff. And, that's 24% damage. Like, that's just really good stuff. Side stats of lockpicking and dispelling is whatever. I mean, you could keep it, but that's the thing is lockpicking and dispelling is get to level 4 and you're done. So, whatever. Although, before we go any further, I need to take a quick break. So, what I'm going to do, I'm just going to leave it here and let the music play. I'll be right back, everybody. Okay, I'm back. This is exactly why I got that button working, is just so we could do that, to have the music going, so it wouldn't mute because we're on the pause menu. Though a true Stewbert would have just broke down the front door. I think so, yes. Well, actual Stewbert would have snuck in. I think true Stewbert would have done a more stealthy approach, but that's okay. Stewbert handles all things. So this universe Stewbert, yeah, definitely front door attack. No question. I don't even know why I'm swimming over to grab this loot, I just can't help it. And thank you, Destron, for welcoming me back. I probably could have kept that and not destroyed it, but I can't. I'm like making like mistakes there. I'm just so used to blowing it up for money. Okay. Battle Frenzy is active. Go ahead. Ah! It hit me through the blink anyway. Oh. I don't know if the crit chance is higher on that second swing or if I'm just that lucky, but I often crit on that second swing. Ah, that one sucks. Stout Ring could be good. We'll see. And it sucks. The Ballad Signet Ring I got so early in the game and I'm still rocking that. It's so weird. They really want me to have a Shadow Prism. And sometimes I wonder if that messes with the loot tables. Like, yeah, it saved me an inventory spot, but I feel like they start giving you... That's good. That's not. Blow that one up. I think loot that is white quality, not good. Like, blowing that up is whatever. But I think green and blue is what I really want to get a lot of. Should I even be worried about it? Like, are the guards going to be up there? So, I'm looking like I want to sneak around a different way, if I can. What's going on down here? I mean, surely there's no other way around. It'll lead me into here, but what good is that? So we just gotta sneak through. Which, this will be the one time that my very high lack of sneaking will bite me. Okay. Good. This could be trouble. Depending on how this guard interacts with the room. Oh god. Whoa! Okay. Whoa! Alright. That's, trouble. You think she's gonna come up this way? Oh, shit. Shit! Oh, man, we're gonna have to wait for her to pat the whole way out. Sucks. What if she takes a turn that I don't... You know what? We're already here stealing. I might as well steal some more. Wait, how would I be known? Oh, that guy's looking at me. Oh, shit. Whoops. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, shit. Oh, you're gonna turn around anyway! Okay, we're gonna have to do this weird. I don't have any of those prism shards. I could have used it now. I don't want to get too close because, first off, she'll notice me because I don't have high sneak. But secondly, my orbs will not care. That she is seen as an enemy, and the orbs will recognize that. I wonder if she's going to turn to the left to, like, look at the wall for a couple seconds. Please do that. Oh, you crazy lady. Hey, Marcus, how have you been? Because I'm just tapping the sneak button because I'm being impatient. Okay, so what I want to do is time this perfectly, right as she spins. There you go. Oh my god, we need to go to the other side. There's no way I'm getting through that side. Is this guard gonna come down here? Because that would be annoying. Okay, nope, we're good. We're not good. We're not good! It's not good! She saw me! She lost me. I wonder... This didn't work out, but I think I know what I was supposed to do. I hope she doesn't come into this room, but I think what I should have done was stealthed around that corner so when she pats by, because I don't think I'll have enough time to get through this, but we'll try. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. Time to go is now! Yeah. Hup, 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 hup. And we're out of there! Oh god, the king's in here. Well, this is a problem. Or is it? I probably don't have to do what I'm doing here. It's just fun to do this. Come on. Shit. Go, 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 go. Yes! Now the question is getting out of here. Oh shit. He saw me, but he doesn't care. Prison break! Oh, excuse me. Prison break! Yo, what's up? I'll just be leaving out the front door, thanks. And then the nice thing is it doesn't load quick enough, so you can do this. Go to world map. Oh. Oh! Wait, what? Oh, okay. They were aggressive, but they're over it because I left. They're just like, okay, well, you left, good. As long as you leave.
Ah, there you are. Poor old Lord Candrian passed away in his sleep. Incidentally, I believe this belongs to you. Careless of you.
That's it? Oh. We don't even get the result if that worked or not? But, like, there's no other quests here. The only thing I can think is I need to go into some of these houses. Hello? I don't want that. What a strange house. Lockpicked my way in for nothing. Wait, why is everything locked? Buddy, I don't think you're... Oh, it looked like he was in a bed at first. Whatever. So no quests? Weird. Very, very strange. Be without a quest. So we looked at it all. It's not like we missed anything. I guess we'll go down here and see what's going on with that. We'll see where that takes me. And then we'll have to head back to Odessa. Now that we know there's a backpack in there, I definitely want to be in there. You know what seems weird? Why they didn't tie your inventory weight, like how much you can hold based on might. I mean, honestly, if you did that, though, more people would go might, because it's like, yeah, I'm gonna level that up. I'll hold more shit. Oh! We're back here again. Well. Let's turn in the rat meat we have. Don't know how this rat meat is still good, but doesn't matter.
To the tyrant, have a drink if you can afford it. I thought I could smell meat on you. Thanks a lot.
Okay. Seems like people are quite happy that guy's dead. You know, I didn't talk to the townsfolk about that, if things worked out well. Thanks for the money. Let's go back here and sell all the... Nope, I don't know where you're trying to send me. It's not it. Yep, we'll go up here. We're just gonna turn in these.
East of the Wolds, you'll find Talarain, a warren of old stronghold. Fortunes can be had there for a lucky adventurer. Of course. Oh, really? Someone finally answers to my posting. Now that's what I like to see. Finally, those bandits will know what it's like to be preyed upon. Here, keep the peace.
And there was 82,000 gold. Honestly, not worth all the time to carry him around. So he was saying about a cave here that was a good one to go to, but like, I've been through them all. Alright, we never did explore in between here, but I don't think there's any place that's close. Yeah, right here, New Calm. We'll just swing through that real quick, and then we'll head over to that other zone. Oh yeah, I forgot about that guy. We have to chase him down. I'm just gonna murder him, I don't care. At this point, he tried to have me killed, so... He'll beg for his life, but that's not a stupid thing to forgive that. You know, I'm not picking it up. I shouldn't. Oh, it's just money. Okay, we're good. Nope. It's because there was another one. Come on, then. It's just one of those things that it's like easy money, but... Ooh, 2 roads? Weird. And it appears I picked the road with nothing going on. Was that it? Alright, well, that's what I needed to know. Quickest way to get up there, probably from here. Refugee camp, should run right over, we're in. They're not very perceptive. No, their whole, like, gimmick thing is... Ow. Their whole gimmick is they will block, which is, They can block everything. Like, you do 0 damage. But when they swing, that's their opening. But swinging in the wrong direction 5 times, your own character will do that too. Like, if you get hit with the hammer and try to swing on the recovery of the hammer, he'll swing the opposite direction he's supposed to. It's very strange and annoying. It's with the hammer, though. I don't know why, but must be something with heavy items. Really? I don't have mana because that thing hit me. Oh, these guys, like, actually casting spells. Come here. I'm done with that. I mean, yeah, that's, I mean, honestly, if the AI wanted, they could just sit there and do shield bonks and there'd be no response. Like, you'd have nothing you could do. They could just go... and you'd lose. Because there's no way around it. Like, as long as he would keep his shield up, you would, in fact, be dead. I'm just gonna delete this. Yeah, it's worth 400 gold. Why not? I can delete it for that. Yeah, there's definitely things they could do that would be much smarter, but they're not smart. Which is good for us. They got bigger, but their brains got smaller, so it works out in the end. I'm a little bit scared, because those were gray health enemies, so I don't think this area is going to be any better for me. Nope. This area is just going to be a pushover, too. Ah! He perfectly timed that charge and he fell right into my swing and died. Well, that poor guy. Hey, you want? I took care of your sprites. Oh, hold on. I ripped apart your log bench. Sorry. I can't rip that apart, so get rid of it. There's no way that's good. Renewing his health back. I think renewing is both health and mana, but...
You've come to Nareen Farm. What's left of it, that is.
You might as well just end
Here we
it,
are,
maybe.
after years away, and it's as if... well, as if the Earth's forgotten us.
The Earth has forgotten you.
It's forgotten how to be a farm. We'll have no choice but to leave. Unless some miracle comes, and... why, Auric, dear, we'd clean forgot the paling wand. Oh, but it's deep in the hollow. And the Adaris Hollow's not safe. Not safe at all.
I'll get it for you.
There are all sorts of wild fae. Adaris Hollow's due south, just below the bluff.
I'll take any quest, because everything falls over in 2 swings, so... No, 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 no. No blowing up. We're not doing that. I hate those enemies. Because it's poison damage, so it's like, that's the one weakness that I have, is I don't have much poison resist. Because it's not physical, nor magical, which is weird. You have to specifically get poison and bleed resist. But there's not enough mobs that do it in this game to be worth stacking it. I mean, it probably shouldn't be as scary anymore because I just have so much health. So unless it's a % health damage, it's just not. Because that's always the secret of it, is if there is a dot-based thing, usually ends up being one of those things you just You just out-health it. Especially if it's their final move. There's a town right there. There's a cove. Do I have that marked? Don't. I'm gonna go get it marked. Because maybe it'll let me teleport there later. Maybe not, because it is very close to that other town. Nope, there it is. Burren Cove is now on my map. So I won't have to walk there ever again. What's this? These guys are very, physical resistant. You can really tell when they take so many hits. I mean, they take 3 instead of 2, but, you know, you can tell they're very physical resistant.
For truly, my children, we are loved and blessed by Lyria.
I'm not interested. I'm just gonna walk in here, do whatever this quest is.
Approach and await the wisdom of the fates. I am the great Kells Cafferty, sworn and scrupled servant to the Sisters of Destiny.
Yeah.
Speak, that I may divine your future, and through my gift, bless your mortal soul.
I'm here to buy the Bloodstone.
Traditionally, this sort of transaction happens under more discreet circumstances. Tell you what, I'll part with it for a hefty price.
Half that and it's a deal.
Very well. It's practically highway robbery, but I'm not in any
Save money when I don't need it. Look at that, guys. Persuasion coming through. Saved myself 1,600 gold. Yeah. Whew. Cut it close. Cut it real close.
And welcome to the Reed Song Inn. Come in and live.
Give me winning lotto numbers, yeah.
If you can spare a coin for our troops in the war, well then, all the better.
You know, fate, there's always this thing that they can say what your fate is, right? But half the time they only really know where they're going to die, and it's like, okay.
That I do. We all must do our part. Have you got a few coin to spare then?
For the troops!
There's a good soul. Say, would you do one more favor for an olden keep? This purse is full of collections. Would you be so good as to bring it to the box in our sanctuary? I can't go myself, and there's someone I can't trust.
Who don't
if
you
you
trust?
Want to know the truth of it, someone's been swiping from the collections. We don't know who, but I'm sure you weren't the one. Lyria, bless your fate. And if you happen upon the thief, and in my opinion it must take place in the darkest night, goodbye then.
Okay. Gave her like 3,000 gold. She's like, ah, fantastic. I mean, I could go to every town and just drop 100,000 gold on each town. It's like, yep,
Please,
you solved all of our
can't you
problems.
help? I need someone to travel to the Tawili coast. It's my daughter.
Okay. What happened to your
Another
daughter?
A group of refugees to the town of Kuln. I warned her not to go, but I should have
been
heard
there.
from her by now. And the caravanners say that bands of Tuatha have... If anything happened to Anella, I don't know what I'd do. Please, help me.
Pay me first! I will find her.
Anella led the refugees to the ruins of Kuln. If she's hurt, bring her back safely. I told her it was too dangerous.
I don't understand why you would do it. Pay me first. Like, that doesn't help unless you're just planning to not do the quest. You're not doing the quest, sure, but, like, why?
Come out! We know you're in here. Somewhere.
Are they gone? Hello?
Someone there? Nope. I forgot to buy repair kits. I should buy some.
Is somebody there?
Because right there was like 4. It's a little under 4, but that was 4 repair kits. They're so cheap.
Goodness. I see I have you to thank. You and my clever hiding place.
Those were your
Imagine what
shoes.
those
They
girls
had
were
your
after.
name on them.
They kept barking on about the
I've
wars,
made
war
shoes
this
for
and
Stewbert.
kill me that.
But yes.
But now tell me, What can I do to repay you? A brief lesson in the art of locks, perhaps?
Sure. Oh.
What? Do you mean it didn't work? This is one of my greatest achievements. I recreated that ancient marvel perfectly. I promised that pledge shield. Finnan, that was her name. I promised her. Surely she had permission, yes? She swore to me. Oh, I see. For pledge shield Finnan, yes. Now, if you will see yourself out,
Okay. Pledge shield Finnan. I remember that quest. I don't remember who it was that I talked to because it was so far away. I think that really leads to some issues with quests when you have to go so far away to, like, get any update on them. It's like you're just gonna forget all of it.
Welcome to Brad and Sergrin. What brings the likes of you to our... If it's trade, Aethioff and I are more than happy to have your business.
It's very peaceful here.
Yes, Lyria's blessing, our priestess calls it. We have good trade, good health, no violence, no crime. Why, not a soul's been thrown in the... Ah, Gwastel, you old fool. You never did know when to keep your mouth shut.
It's too late to hide it now.
I've said too much already. Now listen here. If I so much as breathe a word of the prisoner, Priestess Corellon will... Oh, but there I've gone again. Please, not a word of this to anyone. I've said more than I should already. Good day, then.
Okay. Darn, my persuasion's not high enough. I don't even know if max persuasion would do it. I think we're at 5 persuasion and it still didn't work.
Not a refugee, are you? Don't look it. No Fae, no... Who's talking such nonsense? You'll find no criminals in Tyrion's Rest. We see to that. Well,
has anyone seen Candia?
Greetings, traveler. I am the mayor. Now tell me, child, are you also a follower of the goddess Lyria? Silly child. Remember what Lyria said in the
I failed a 95!
I can aid you. A prisoner? Who's been speaking such This is not Rathir. Or so bless you, child.
I was like, 95, that's an easy lie. And she's like, nah.
Here's a valiant adventurer come to sleepy tip, and you'll find yourself in some... Oh-ho! Aurella won't be too happy about this. Well, behind the jail itself, well, there might be... Alright.
Okay, solve that problem. Stewbert is not persuasive. Yeah, I can't believe that. 95%. I've hit 13s already. It's like, yep, you're gonna miss that 95. Alright. That does happen. Take the purse, investigate the cove. I think we went into every building now, so... Yep.
It's safe from here to rest.
Ah, the collections.
I have heard someone's been stealing from the box. Can't imagine who.
Why isn't this stealing? It says stealing when I open it, but dispelling it's okay. Do I just wait? That lady's moving closer to it. Nope, she turned around. How's it going, Death? Enjoy your lurk, man. It said at nighttime, though, so... It's just a spot for me to, like, tuck away. There's no way.
Everyone knows Candy has been sneaking off to the Fey Pools, but what in Lyria's name is he doing there?
The hill across the way is called...
The hill across the way is called Beggar's Bluff, because every month some fool refugee wanders in from the western plains.
Alright, well, we'll handle that in a minute. Wait, I can unlock this? Wait, am I gonna find the quick way in? This is Burns Cove, but from a different way. Yeah, it is! Look! We're going right in. Hey! Don't give me a poison, you jerk. I gotta spend money to fix that.
You are not Nil the White, nor the priestess. Have you come to laugh? Or to beg me for oracles?
What are you doing
Nothing
here?
at all. I sit in reverie. I cannot stretch beyond the confines of
That
this
leaf almost
circle.
looks like he has a like his pants are ripped and his ass is hanging out, but... Yes, but why are you here?
Because the priestess and Nil the White put me here, and I cannot leave.
Do you want to be free?
Yes, more than anything. But as you see, and there is the circle, my true prison, which can be broken by word.
Magic words. Okay. Okay, let me look at the... What is it? 4 other windstones? Okay. So I need some magic words. Interesting. That one lady was a healer. I don't know if that was the priestess, though. Let's go get these lesions taken care of. Doesn't sound great, so we don't want them. We gotta wait until nighttime.
Can I help you?
Pray for our Alpha soldiers across the water. Bless.
Let's save before we do this again, just in case we fail a 95.
May your stay in our town be blessed. I am sure I don't know what you are speaking of. Do what? Are you accusing a daughter of Lyria? If you persist in speaking nonsense, I will ask you to leave Tyrann's Rest. I have nothing more to say to you. You are forgiven, as it is Lyria's nature. You, there. See that a guard keeps watch within my sanctuary. Hello, stranger.
Hmm. Don't think this will work. No. No, it will not. Okay, I guess we'll go looking around for some other quests. See, there's a quest. There's a windstone. Wow, this is a big zone, actually. I know it's full of a whole lot, but it is a big zone. Okay. About here, then? Oh, yeah, that's going really fast. Yep. It's too bad you can't combine all this stuff to, like some of the crappier ones, like, combine them to make better equipment. Haha! Right through it. Okay. Okay. Let's look at that quest log, because that one seems weird. Right combination. So this was red, so let's try... Wait a minute. Purple. Doesn't look like that was it. So let's keep that one in there, and we'll flip these two. So blue is in that one. Ow! Okay. So that is not the combo. That did nothing. Okay. That was poison. Okay, so... we're gonna have to switch these two then. I think this was is the original one we did. Okay. So let me try reading that journal, not the junk. Some of the wounds appear to be from tooth claw, but tooth spray on the wall. Quest updated? For what? Okay, so this is the redstone. So we'll keep the redstone in there. Get the purple stone. Let's flop these two. I think I already did that, though. Well, I did it. Is that not the quest? Well, I did it. Huh? I summoned a Bogart and then murdered it. What do you want from me? Just kind of ran around. What else do you want? Okay. What else matters? What did he... What... Huh? And I did it. Game, you okay? Do you want to talk about it? Alright, whatever. Quest must not have loaded properly because I did it. The Bogart was there. If it wanted me to do something else, well, it did not say that properly. So we just murdered the Bogart and everything. He showed up, did nothing, and then I did something, and it didn't like that either. Really? Are you kidding me? Quit it. Eat those things. Okay. So that quest is a trick. Do not do that one. Oh.
For 500 summers, autumns, winters, and springs, the blossoms on my pearl tree bloomed ceaselessly and wantonly and fair. Why today have they fallen like tears? A dark doubt whispers, these flowers will not come again.
There's one! I hate that he knocks you away when he does that. I have to kill 3 more Cruducks. Just to get whatever they're trying to do with those. That one quest where he's like, go kill 5! I haven't seen him since. There was 1. Lone Thicket. We have no reason to go there. There's the last Windstone. Again, this quest was so weird. It sent me all over the place. I'm probably gonna get like 5,000 gold and some XP. It's like, okay, but like... Should I not get something nice for my troubles? How horrifying. Hooray! 3,000 XP! What did he drop? Crappy shield. Take that. This. 7 of them. It's so weird that quest didn't do anything. Let's head south and mark that sky crown off. It's getting close to night. I think it's already nighttime, so I better get this dealt with and then go back to town and check for the person who's stealing. I just got an achievement cartographer. Discovered 100 locations. Okay. Okay, check this. Of course it needs lockpicked. Of course it does. When doesn't it? Oh, that's not gonna work. That'll work. Okay. Now what we need to do is go to map. World map. We need to go back to Tyrion's Rest. Not a very filled area, is it? There's also 2 notes I needed to find, but I don't know what was going on with that quest. I think it was one of those random ones where you're supposed to get it just when looting stuff, and I didn't. Managed to get it. Can I see what time it is? Like, is it this an actual thing, or? There's no one here. I'm gonna go solve the other problem. She might be down here already, but... A gem of gloom, thanks.
My powers return. Benevolent child of dust, accept this gift. Find me among... First, I must leave this cave a little.
Okay. She's just sleeping. Okay. What is this? We need new people of interest. From henceforth, none shall dwell in our valley who have not been similarly blessed, for it is a sacred place and not profaned by the common lot. Whatever. Usable item. There. Already have that. I feel like if it goes in junk, it's not needed. What am I supposed to do for this quest? Let me look. If I stood watch at night, but I am. It's just here. Okay. I don't know what time it is, if it's worth standing watch now or if it's past that. Oh, there it is. Jesus. 2:32 a.m. Maybe I needed to be here at midnight or something? I feel like midnight's when you need to be here. But then again, that other quest with the boggart, I summoned it and it just went, I don't care. Like, okay. What was that quest exactly? Well, it was a task and not a quest. So I don't know if you can finish that one other than, isn't that neat? You can summon a boggart, but like, okay, why? I mean, it seems like it. It does seem like there's some time requirements there. Okay, I talked with those two. Doesn't look like anyone's heading up there either, so... I'll have to come back at a different time. Hey, Mr. Yo-Yo, how are you doing today? Am I enjoying the game? Yeah, I find this game very enjoyable. It's basically Fable, the first one, and I enjoy that. Currently, I'm a little bit overgeared, though. That's going on. A little overgeared and overleveled.
First, the Pyrrhal tree. Then the shapes of trees and heads and hawks, made by the white caps of the waves before they crashed. Then 1,000 other wonders in my lands have faded, failed, and fallen still. All I know and love is slipping from my grasp.
Huh. And, who are you?
I saw you speaking with the vagrants on Beggar's Bluff. What lies have they told you? Why have you come this way? You must not. Lyria has cast them out. The very fact that they must debase our blessed valley with fey sorcery proves it. Instead, you should bring the wand to me. Priestess Orella will destroy it, and that will be an end to that. They will be forced to go. Only to see those vagrants leave our land peacefully, nothing more. Fear not, you will be rewarded with gold as well as Lyria's grace.
Is that right? Oh. You know, I feel like the lady who's just keeping watch out front as a priest after the other priest we just dealt with. I would think to talk to them about that, just to see, but I don't know if the quest will mark that early enough to be worth it. Oh, there's where Adar is. I'm gonna go talk to him and see if there's something important about him being up here, or if it's just free healing. And even if it is, I have so much money, why would I bother?
'Tis done now. My powers are my own.
Because I'm pretty sure this was what was going on.
The balance of Galafor has been restored. I have shown White Nil the nature of his soul. It appears he could not accept it, and now he will forever be a prisoner of his own mind.
Okay.
This one is like a tree. I did no more than show him the truth of his... After all, he will die so soon, less than a century. And then...
Okay, well, I don't need healed, so...
will fade, and there the mortal go.
Okay. Let's go up and talk with him first. Let's see how that respond. Oh, well, this is pretty close. I actually didn't intend to go here, but that actually makes way more sense. I don't know if the quest will actually support me going back up to talk to them to be inquisitive, or if that will matter. I feel like these guys are innocent, though. Like, the problem surely was the capturing of that other guy.
If you can find that wand, well, I can't say how we'll owe you. Our farm is our home. Let us hope it is, or we'll have no choice but to leave once more. That Orella, she was what you'd call quite a bit adventurous before the war came and she took up the priestess mantle. Without some kind of miracle, it's no farm at all. Mind you, I'm well aware that's just how Tyrion's Rest wants. To think we once called them friends and neighbors. Am I right, Auric? When the war came and burned our farm, they turned their backs on the likes of us. Oh, he's a bit quiet, I know, but he's the man for me. Wouldn't have no other.
Okay.
Look at it, laid out before you. How many nights that we've been lonesome wanderers have I... Why, I remember her, weaselly and cruel, behind folks' backs. Always trailed in Orella's skirt tails, whatever she did.
Okay.
Me and Auric here have come back to farm our land. We've been many years away, endured many a for now.
And you think that's your fault? Let's talk with him.
You're really going for the wand? I'd go myself, if I was 10 years younger and wasn't scared witless of Fey Hollows. Me and my Cerebelle have wandered far and wide, driven off by... That's my pretty love. Don't know where I'd be without her. Now a hollow never is a safe place. Still wakes me from sleep.
Okay.
Those were terrible times. What I'd like to know is why Tawilly's still an ugly scar. But here, You'd hardly know it happened. This farm isn't as it was long ago. It's forgotten. Lyria guide you there and...
I don't feel like they're doing anything malicious. This lady's full of it. Yeah, look, she just disappeared. She was just there waiting. So they're tracking people. Yeah, that's shady as hell. They had no interest in me right up until... I can now say I've seen Lord of the Rings Fellowship of the Ring Extended Edition. Oh, man. These movies are so long in the first place. I don't understand what the extended stuff would even add. I guess the books were pretty humongous, so... I should go back for that loot, but I don't care. I see Return of the King extended on Thursday in theaters for its 20th anniversary. Oh, really? 4.5 hours? Jeez. I mean, I guess if they added some cool scenes that mattered, it might be nice if you went with a group of friends that had already seen it. You know, but I watched it by myself when I was on a long flight, and man, got to the end of that and I was like, all right, that was great. I mean, I like them. They're good movies. Very fantastic movies. I don't know that I'd watch them again, though. You watch it with a group of friends and hated it? I thought it was a great series. I just don't know that I'd watch them that long. I think that movie suffered from having too many things going on in universe when they split everybody up. It felt like that really is what added so much time in it. It was like they were trying to tell the story of everyone, and that's great. It feels great to know the whole universe is going on without the other people. But, yeah, it adds a lot to the runtime, so if you are not into that movie, it's rough. I mean, I think the one thing that I didn't watch was the Hobbit movies that they made later for, like, the earlier book. I just, like, the fact that it was split into 3 when it was already, like, a very short kind of, it was a shorter tale, so how it became 3 movies seemed weird to me. But I mean, they were probably great movies, but I don't know. I didn't. Didn't hit it for me. I saw all the Hobbit movies in theaters. But did you like them? I mean, doesn't matter what my opinion is, as long as you enjoy it. That's all that matters. I don't care what any moviegoer, any reviewer, like, professional about it that can tell you what movies should and shouldn't be. None of that matters. Because it's there to be enjoyed. So if you enjoy it, that's exactly what's, like, out of it. And I say that as someone who doesn't watch a lot of movies at all. I don't, because I know that it's just not for me. But I have genuine envy of people that can watch a ton more movies and enjoy them. It's not that I don't enjoy them, I don't know. It never comes up to me to be like, that's how I want to spend my time, even though it'd be a great time for me. It's weird. But yeah, I wouldn't care if you watched, Barbie's Trip Extended Edition, War Crimes in America, and it's like, wait, go back. What was that movie? It doesn't matter as long as you enjoyed it.
Hello. You've been to the Hollow? Did you find the Paling Wand?
Nuke is gonna make me watch a lot more movies. Yes. She wants me to watch the Harry Potter movies, and I have not seen them. I've seen parts of the first one or something. I don't know. So I'm probably gonna end up watching them at some point in my life, but I've never seen them. None of them. Not a single one.
1,000 blessings on your head. Look, Arik, the Paling Wand. Just as your grandfather spoke of it. You've given us hope when we needed it most. We have little to offer but these herbs. Take them, and bless you.
You wish you could play as many games with this variety and enjoy it? Yeah, that's hard to get into, Marcus. And the weird thing for me is I didn't play a lot of games before I started streaming and stuff. And with streaming, I wasn't going to do that, but I thought, you know what? What's a better way to try out a bunch of games than just do it while you're streaming it, you know? Before I started streaming, I've told this story a lot, I thought the Sonic series wasn't for me. Completely. I just didn't like the idea. I didn't want to sit down and do it. And then I played them for stream, and I actually do like them. I like a lot of games. I'd say that's also a curse, because it means I play games that a lot of people that used to watch me and show up and go, ugh, and then they dip. Which is fine, I get it, but yeah. Definitely has its own benefits and curses to that. Let me check if I got anything that's a good... Oh, excuse me. Nose is still running from that cold. I can go to junk. I'm never gonna use that. Send that to junk. That is junk. I'm gonna rip apart all the armor I'm not using, so none of this matters at all. Yeah. Get ready, because here we go. Wait, before I do this, just in case there's like some kind of quest item in there. I don't want to deal with this. Okay. I mean, I think the thing you gotta do, Marcus, is not try to force yourself to like a game. It's just find games for each, like, you really gotta go into the ones that are notably, like, the ones that are good. And that's usually the ones people say are overhyped, but they're usually good. And what that means is they're good at a base level, getting into the series kind of game. That if you enjoy that, you can go with more of the genre. That's, I think, the best thing to say about popular games is they just end up being the good entry level, in my opinion. Because some people don't have the time, you know, to go search out different games, and I don't blame them for that. I just play a lot of them because I beat so many of them. What's this? I saw one last year where the music was played in person by an orchestra. Oh, jeez. I only went because I got invited by my sister. It was a pretty neat experience, watching a movie and hearing. Yeah, that sounds interesting. I guess it depends how loud the orchestra is. If it's, like, swelling out the... You don't understand. This is super important. What the fuck? I never seen this. What are they saying? Okay, here we go. Okay, you blew it all up. There we go. Let me look at my gauntlets. Did I get any? Ooh, Prismere. Ooh, okay. Let me see if I can get anything good out of it. Not really. I don't have any good grips for it. I mean, I have hardened grips that are fantastic, but I need... So, like, I can get more health, and that's fine, but, like, ugh. I don't need more health! I have too much health as it is! Yeah, it's kind of weird. Like, I could go super health. That's 10% damage at night. That's a good ring. Like, if I compare this, I would just need more damage on it. Like, 10% physical damage is quite immense, especially with the hammer. But look at how much health I'd gain. And armor. I'm almost at the point where that Prismere would be doubling it. And I could put a better gem in that. But, yeah. Oh my god, how much health would I gain from that? I wish there was, like, spells that would sacrifice health. You know, to, like, sling it at people. Because I have so much health in the first place. You just, like, just shoot out, like, a 200 damage thing that scales well. Because obviously, if it's 1-for-1, that's garbage. But oh, Mastercrafted gloves get 16% mana. Do you see that? That's what the Mastercrafted is. Which isn't bad. That's actually quite a bit, considering. On the other hand, I watch a ton of movies and find it quite easy to watch. Oh, to find movies to watch? Well, see, that's what I mean. Games are different than movies. Like, you know, some people say games are interactive movies. I get that. Some games are. Like, The Last of Us is basically that, because that gameplay is not as great as people, like, when they tell me that this is, the best gameplay I've ever seen. Nah. I played Last of Us. Great story. Kind of falls flat for me. I felt like nothing really happened in that story. I didn't take anything out of that I couldn't have gotten from a million other movies. Or games, even. But I get it. It's not for me. But that gameplay, boy, I was not really all that interested. Even watching people who have mastered it, that they just blow through it, it's just like... I don't know, that didn't impress me. It didn't feel impressive, it just felt weird and clunky. And I get it, it's supposed to feel grounded, but then... wasn't? Like, at all? Because you're just taking bullets and you just smear some jelly on it and it's fine. It's just like, oh, look, I found some bandages and I took a bullet hole and just like okay. Alright. That's what you want to do. But, you know, I think that... I got really distracted and sidetracked with that, but games are definitely different than movies, and it just... I think the difference becomes, with movies, you think more as you're going. You think more on where it's going to go, which is its own charm of the mystery, is where it's going to go and not what you're going to make it go to. Even though some games are on rails, like Last of Us, but like this game, I can just do different choices. You know, hey, this guy wants me to solve a problem, how are you going to do that? Well, if you were watching a movie of it, you would say, well, this is what's going to happen. Some games, it's on rails, you know what it's going to do. Sure, you're there, you're going through the motions, but the quest does what the quest's going to do. But this one, I could just walk up and smack the priest in the back of the head. Whatever. I'm pretty sure it'll fail the quest. Actually, no, it won't. I don't think there'd be any downside to it. He just wanted freed. That priest had no bearing on it, and she wouldn't tell you anyway. So it really depends what you're trying to get out of it. And I mean, some games don't have a story, and there's nothing going on. I know, I've played them. And then I question what just happened. But yeah. Only other orchestra I've ever been to is the Final Fantasy one. Holy shit, was that an amazing experience? I've never been to an orchestra, so I couldn't tell you how that would play out for me. I have a combined 50 IMDb tabs open right now on my desk. To find more movies? I just haven't seen enough. I need to watch more of it. What do I want to do here? I think I'm done here, aren't I? Besides finding the thief. But it feels like one of those quests that, like... You know what? I have better things to do. No. Go back here. I could make new gloves. I just don't want to give up the 10% damage. I'm greedy for the damage. Okay. I've hit the charms, so this is a story mission, so we are pushing that along. Do I really have better things to do? Oh yeah. Story missions. Look at that.
Arathi sealed this place centuries ago, and it opens to welcome you. Incredible.
How about that? Where are we
The
going?
piercing light should be in the deepest vault of these rooms. The piercing light awaits.
You're gonna die in here, aren't you? Well, you're supposed to, but I'll make sure that doesn't happen because I am the Fate Destroyer. Hold on. Don't run ahead of me. Gotta get Skelly ready.
The Niskaru took everything from me. My soldiers, my station, everything. All my life burned when Balor rose over the fields of battle.
It says they're orange health, like that they should be threatening, but I mean, to be fair, I am cheating the system a little bit with the shield canceling. For anyone who hasn't been seeing that and you thought it sounded really annoying hearing that weird clicking noise, that's me bringing up my shield and stopping it. I'm sure you can notice it too, but some attacks are, like, your earlier attacks are very lenient. Like, you can just cancel, like, the shield out of it whenever you want. Like that's 3 hits for that, right? Well, I can just shield whenever. Just shield. And it's usually not worth it because you get more damage the further into the combo. But if I go to the final swing, I can't shield. It won't let me. I have to live that life. But the hammer hits so hard from the first 2, and they're both very forgiving, that I'm just doing 2 hits, cancel. And it's the best damage throughput, and I've been abusing it. It also seems to break their guard quite well without me ever being open. I don't... Wait a minute. That's a chest. Force it. Oh. Oh, I forgot. Forcing it doesn't lock it out like it does in... And I found this out forever ago. But if you fail a force on a lockpick, it just breaks a lockpick. You still get to go for more. So you can always keep just spamming force if you don't want to really deal with lockpicking it. Yeah. You don't really need to... there's some enemies that... wait, what was this? Easy? There we go. I did for a while. But then, the shield canceling is just so immense. And the thing is like I said, it's such a small window. Like, when you see this... Hold on. Oh, I did the full attack like little. Easy. Look how little they do. I just want him to swing at me. Go ahead. When you saw, like, the slowdown and it makes that noise, that's me shield canceling because I just have forever to do it. So it's not like I'm physically blocking. I can just go, oh, I canceled out of it. So usually I'll get the hit and block. Like... Well, there's block, and then there's, like, a well-timed block that does that pushback. But, it just covers all of your options. It's super safe. The damage throughput's better. It's just kind of less dramatic, you know? You don't get to see the big finisher hits, which is kind of unfortunate,
they
but...
were not always in the war. It wasn't until the Witch Knight Malwyn started...
Like, I even had this cool hammer combo I wanted to do with the shield canceling, but it's not worth it. Because there's a hammer cancel with the shield. Like, if you have your shield up, you do this combo, and then it slams at the end. So what I was thinking to do was 1-hit shield cancel into the kick. Which was good damage, but the problem is... I can't shield cancel any of it. I can not finish the whole thing, but I can't shield cancel. Now, that's not to say I can't do other counts, like cancels out of it, but they're slower. But what you can do, you can always magic cancel. So if there was a spell that was really quick, you could abuse that. I haven't really done it, and honestly, the harpoon I have is really quick, but just double slapping is best damage throughput, so why wouldn't I? Like, and that magic cancel will cancel even big finishers. Like, you just whenever for magic. And usually your best combo is that. Is if you do the big hammer slam, cancel it, and you pull them right back and start over. It's great if you're trying to blow up one person, but like I said, we'll call it the boring loop. The boring loop's still just better and much, much safer. I'm hoping there's a lot of Niskaru up here, because I do need to pop my Reckoning mode. Also, another thing I spec'd into that ended up paying out immensely was I grabbed this bubble that you've probably seen the whole time. It's a little bit in the way. I haven't noticed it because I'm used to it and I got it super early. But this is just a 12% damage resistance at all times. It takes up 30% of my mana to keep it up, but like, I was going melee. You know? And a later upgrade was literally these orbs that pop out. And they hit for like 150 if I don't have Battle Frenzy. It's just insane how much they do. And the real benefit is that if I go up, they daze the target. Which, yeah, that's immensely bullshit. That rat had a shield, by the way. Because I've been getting hit before, that my guy was getting, like, juggled, so they were doing their combo, and the orbs respawned. And they don't care. You can be getting hit, not hit, shielding, dodging, eating your cereal for the morning, whatever. Those will come back, and they will blow things up. So you could be in the middle of getting comboed, and it's like, yep. You're out of it. Nope, that's not it. That's going fast, that's it. Yep. Lockpicking's weird because you can tell when you got it right, based on the speed. Outside of the first quarter of it. Like there, it'll go fast. Like, there. Like, that one was actually really close to not being okay. Because it started to slow down. But if it's going fast the whole way through, you hit it. Just send in your 2 stalkers and let them do the work for me. I could, yes. Skelly's actually great. If you're noticing, I don't heal. I don't use potions. That's because he has a 70% chance that he hits and steals health, which I thought was going to be really bad. But what it didn't mention, and why I didn't believe it would be strong, is that, that his health steal is 1 for 1. And what that means is, if he hits for 150, I get 150 health, which is insane because I'm kind of built to just reduce damage by a lot. So much damage reduction. It's entirely too much damage reduction.
I've
Like,
heard that the spear is guarded by the Niskaru warrior Azagal. We will learn if it still is.
Oh, he'll die. It's a lot of health. Like, I used to have 500 when he was hitting for like 100. Now he hits for 150, but I have 1,200. But that's because of the gear. But even then, even with all of this health, it's still a lot. Because he's just doing whatever he wants to do. I'll just be doing my thing, and if I get hit, I have so much damage cut and so much health that he'll smack something, send 150 my way, and it's like, well, that just undid everything.
I see the spear. You must hold them off.
Okay. You want me to? These poor guys are gonna die a lot quicker the more we kill. You're probably noticing that I'm hitting a lot harder. took a quarter of this boss's health bar. Oh my god! That was the boss! Okay. Oh, goodbye. I just chunked his health bar. Alright. Well, that was, in fact, a boss. You wouldn't know that, but... Okay, lady.
I don't know what to feel. All the years I spent trying to claim this weapon, and I never truly thought I would. I was not fated to have it. Not until you came.
Yeah, well, I do that.
You have thrown back the veil of fate and revealed what is truly possible. It's almost enough to make me believe in second chances. Yes, but it is so much more.
I hate that all these people get spears and you're not allowed to have spears. Why? Why are there no spears for the player? What the hell?
And I never would have laid hands on it, if not for you.
Then I should get the spear. I'm gonna go with that.
Once Mel Senshir is liberated, once the Baelor is dead, once my name has been redeemed, only then will I pass the spear. But I do need your help. Meet me at the city of Rathia in the east. Together, to get to Mel Senshir, we need to take a ship from Rathia. And that means, with the walls down, I think we can get out.
You did this for me. Thank you so much. Then I should get it, not you. Oh, I like that. But yeah, normally, I think you're supposed to be hitting maybe around, like, when I'm first swinging, 400. That's a big hit. That takes a lot of health. That's a big hit. But, like, I have, under Might, I have Battle Frenzy. And when these boss fights happen, what it does, I'll show you the talent then. Let me block pick this first. That's not it. This one's it. Oh, no. Wow, really? Really? Uh-oh, well. Turns out, guys, I am a big, fat liar. That was total lie. What is this? Physical resistance, 85 mana, 20% mana. That's actually a really good defensive. That is good. I will keep that one, actually. Could be good. And provided you with a way to state it. Yeah. But, like I said, about 400 damage. Like, when I throw this, it hits for about 150. It's more like 150, 200 than a 250 on the 3 strikes. So it's really quick. The damage throughput's close to the hammer. But what's breaking it is I'm under the Might tree. Because I'm kind of split. I'm doing a split push of Sorcery Might. But I got Battle Frenzy. And what that says is... if we look at it, 100% total damage increased, unlocked for your 6th consecutive kill. So what it does is my first kill will give me a 10% damage boost. And then if I kill another, I get 20. And then if I kill a third one, I get 40. And then it goes to 60. And then I think it's 80 and 100 is how that goes through. But if I get to 6 kills, I'm doing double damage, which is huge amounts of damage. Because another thing that's happening too is when you use that reckoning mode where you like slow everything down and like you do more damage, that's a double damage. So what's happening is I'm doing double damage. So I'm doing 4 times damage, which is way too much damage. Let's see if this is better than Spicy Donuts. Nah, not really. See, look, if you see this number, the 157, it says, with that in mind, that Spicy Donuts does less damage than Solstice. But if you look at it, this does about 84 damage. 30 physical, 54 fire. This one does way more than that. It does 103 per hit. So, and it's got 7% more damage. So it does more than that. It does even more. And it gives me 34% health. But what it's calculating is that burn damage. That's 73 over 3 seconds. This game does this weird thing with that, where it just takes that fire damage and just throws the entire lump sum number right into the top. Even though you are not guaranteed to burn them with every hit. That's not how it works. And the speed of chakrams will overlay that even if you did. So this fire's really not what you want anyway. Like, that is a lying number. Because if you look at these, they're 41 and 10. And that's over 8 seconds and that's over 6 seconds. It's not a lot. But you don't care about that damage at all. It's not what you... It's not what my build's interested in. 1 second. Keyman's here. Keyman! Keyman wanted to show up for the damage talks. Okay. Now we can get out of here. I've taken all the loot. Do you even need to block enemy attacks? Maybe Skeleton will just keep you alive on his own anyway. Honestly, the reason I block them is if you get hit, it usually reels you back a lot. Which is bad. You don't want to get reeled back, and it makes it harder to hit with the hammer. If you block it, you stay closer. Even some of the bigger enemies, when they hit you with and you block it, it like knocks your shield away, but you stay close, so it makes it a lot more easy to keep the damage going. So, I mean, if you're asking would I die if I just stopped blocking, no. It would just be really annoying. It'd be really annoying to get back in there to do damage, so I wasn't interested. I block out of necessity to keep the damage rolling. And if you do one of the perfect blocks where he kind of like parries and pushes through them, that does damage anyway. Not a lot. It's like 50, but it's 50 damage. And you don't lose your positioning, so the value is there. What's this? Hello? Can't talk with him?
Oh, hello. Look how vast the sky is.
I can't see half the screen right now. Keyman! Keith Mance. Ah, he's biting me. Keyman, no! Ah, he's mean. What, did you mute everything? What'd you do there? Why do you do this, Keyman? This isn't time for playing, Keyman. Keyman, no. Keyman, no. Look how big his head looks. He looks like a gigantic cat, but he's just closer than I am to the camera. He's got a big old head. Ow! Ow! Keyman! Ah, I love you! Ah! Don't bite me, Keyman. No, Keyman, I'm giving you pets and loves. He wants to play so bad. Here, play with this. He doesn't like when I dangle it. He just wants to throw it across the desk. Go ahead. Are you satisfied? You got a block in my screen here, Keyman. Oh, I sold my junk! Stupid! I should have broken it apart. Ah, well. Okay. That mustache might just be his really thick nose hair, because it looks like it's growing out of his nose. Yeah, it's a little bit comically oversized. What did you just throw on the floor? Kitty man! Don't do that! I got this, like, wooden cat thing gifted to me. And he just threw it on the floor. He's like, get off my desk. He's you, kitty man. It's you. Yeah, how do you like it? He'll bite you. Alright, I guess we're done here? Where's the... Kitty man, that's my drink. Don't sniff it. What are you doing? He's like, what is this? This is my key man away from key man. He's gonna get you, key man. He just sent it flying. It touches back when you went. Why key man? Oh, he's still mad. Wait, aren't you just wound up today? He's coming at you, kitty man. Meat Cat has no respect for Wood Cat. He is not entertained. It's like, take that, wooden kitty. You are beneath me. Boy, I think we're pretty much done here. Did we even go into Sky Crown? I don't think there was any quest to go there. It's kind of weird how it won't mark some areas. Like, if you quick travel, it'll just knock them off the map so you can't see it. Yeah. Let's look at the map. No? You want me to go here? Oh, well. Yeah, sure, I'll go there anyway. It's about time to head there, so let's do that. Let's go to Cologne. I like how I just took a side break there. Instead of playing the game, I was just playing with my cat. What am I doing? Let me see if I can set this up again. You can see the meme. He's looking at the camera. He's like, what is that? Why is that here? Ah, don't bite me. Ah, ah. Ah. Oh, ah. Oh. He like beats me up. He's like, this ain't funny. Alright, I'm done, kitty man. Oh, he showed me. He threw the metal boomerang thing I had right off the desk. Oh my god! Green health bars! Oh, also another thing that helps me out a lot, with staying kind of above the curve with this game is I custom made armor to have 10% bonus XP. As soon as I got it, I made it. And bonus XP, and I did a quest that ended up giving me 5% more. So when you see the 79,000, you could cut 15% of it off. Because that's all passive, I didn't have to earn that XP. And the nice thing is that just gets better and better the further I get in levels. Now, I don't know if there's a limited level, if it's like 50 or something, but the way this is scaling, I feel like this game will hit that point where it's like, that's it. You are not hitting the next level, or it's going to be a hard cap. One or the other, I'm okay with either, because I'm getting pretty close. I think level-wise, I need 6 more levels. 6 more levels, and I can get the final rank of my Destiny. that I'm building towards. Oh my god! Why are they attacking me? If you're a deserter, then don't... Like, I don't understand. He stole my mana, by the way. It's a jerk move. Okay. Yeah, I even got an armband. If they're a deserter, then... Alright, whatever. Doesn't matter. If they stand in the way of Stewbert, they fall to the hammer. Oh, a Chronic! Hooray! I only gotta kill 2 more of those, and I'll do a quest that was like 6 or 7 zones ago. Do you mind? That parry moved his body. Did you see that? That was so weird. Sorry, Mr. Wolf. Whatever it is, I want it. It's mine. Oh. I've got an achievement, Shock and Awe. Kill 100 enemies with abilities. Bog Staunch? That's going to be important later. I don't know what for, but it will be. Hey, watch this. That is completely, like, passive enemy. It won't fight you. It won't bite you. It drops loot, though. Skelly will kill it. I don't know why he does it. He just does it. He does it with all innocent creatures. He will walk up and slap them. Rip that one apart. These are junk. This doesn't look like a very big area. Oops! Like I said, the shield orbs don't care either. It'll blow up any boxes. Which I think I got around one quest that they were supposed to maybe get upset with vandalism, but like, my orbs were blowing up boxes and they didn't seem to care. The only thing they cared about is I was trespassing. Like, that's it. They're like, you're not supposed to be here. And I was like, blowing up boxes was something that, like... You think they would have cared, but they didn't. Not even a little. Uh-oh. Oh my god, don't bend your legs, ma'am! Okay, that's fine. Looks like I could go down this way if I wanted, but we already took care of it, so we're not going to do that. There's going to be a quest to go get these bodies. Bog Staunch? Yep. You know what? Come here. Hey! Stop dodging my stuff! Like, those are supposed to be scary enemies. I didn't mean to blow that up, actually. Ah, well. Oh, yeah, I forgot. They were talking... He was saying calm, not new calm. This is not gonna go well for you guys if you don't get out of here. Yep, it's already too far. I'm too far gone. Yep. You want to leave? No? Okay. How's it going, Quills? X-Quills? If I said that right. Difficulty is hard, if you can believe that. If you can believe that, this is hard difficulty. You kind of just... I can blow that one up. This one's junk. Is hard the hardest difficulty? I don't remember. I don't remember, actually. I don't believe so, no. If I recall correctly, I think there was one above it. I don't remember. Let's find out. Oh, Kitty, man, did you hit my caps locks? Amalur. Difficulty. Okay. Oh, yeah, it has 3 difficulties. Yeah. There's 3. I guess I'm on the hardest one. It's weird. Surely there's something else. Ares and Amalur are broken up. This isn't what I wanted. Yeah. Oh no, there's a very hard. Yeah. Yeah, this is the chance that an enemy will attack versus doing something else if you're already engaged with it. So yeah, there is very hard. There should be. I'm just not on it. I don't know if it was an option when I started or not, but yeah, I probably could have got away with it.
They found me.
Hello?
Thank Mitharu. I thought I died.
I always try to play games on the hardest or second hardest. Makes it more worthwhile. I think I do that with these kind of games just because I play enough of them that it was worth it. Though I have learned not to always pick the hardest difficulty in some cases, but I play a lot of different games, and some of them are just not kind to you at all if you've not played them before and, like, pick the hardest. They're just going to assume you've beaten the game before, and then you're going to have a really bad time without looking stuff up. I like to go without looking stuff up, usually for a good bit of the start.
She and the others set off for Verki, where Anella said they came from. If you've got any hope of finding her alive, you'll get there quickly.
I'll get there when I get there, man. We'll pretend it was quickly. But yeah, this one's not too bad on hard. I think it was fine. I think hard mode is good for this game. Actually, I think normal would be fine too. Just if you're gonna do all the side quests, maybe do very hard. Because what ended up happening for me, actually it was alright. I think the difficulty was fine. It was the second I got Masterwork armor and made my own armor. It just scaled me out of control. Like, I went from, you know, some of these enemies can hit me hard. Like, early on in the game, some enemies would almost 3-shot me. Depending on the enemy. But now, no way. As soon as I started making armor, I went from 400 to 500 health. I went to 1,000 health. And way more armor. My build is very damage reduction. I'm sure you can make a more bursty build, but I didn't do that. But yeah, I think it's because I did too many quests. The level difference is just not an issue. Like, my crit chance is so high. And Battle Frenzy is broken. It's, Battle Frenzy is a very strong ability. I didn't think it was a good choice early on. I was like, man, why would you pick that? Most times where you need the damage the most is in boss fights. But I found by the time I got it, most boss fights started adding extra opposition. I'm using so many different things to, like, break the combat that, yeah, there's a reason this is. Yeah, see, right there is what I was talking about, Marcus. That guy hit me, and there's supposed to be, like, a second or even third attack in that chain, but an orb was still there, and it just went, hit him and interrupted him, and then it was my turn again. It was just unfair. Thank you for following, Quills. Last game you did the hardest difficulty in was Assassin's Creed Odyssey, and I really enjoyed it. I think with those games that are like a series or more well-known, I think those games are fine. Like, those ones are more well done. I don't want to say it that way, but they're made with the idea that people would be able to pick that. I don't think those would be too bad. Now, I haven't played an Assassin's Creed in forever. I kind of quit on the third one, but that's another story. We're not worried about that. Haven't played the Wolfenstein games, but usually, you know, shooters, it's not a big problem. Unless you're playing Doom. Don't do that with Doom. Yeesh. That was brutal. You know, in the re-reckoning on Xbox One, I'll get around to it eventually. It takes a lot, depending on what you're doing. Like, I like to clear everything. I like to collect everything, do all the quests when I play games. So that definitely does change the time I spend with it and what I get out of them. As opposed to, say, if you're someone who's more just inclined to go with the story, pick things up as you go, and if you miss it, whatever. But
you look like you've been in some
so
tight
I can never
spots.
say if a game's
With the
hard or
bounty out
not
on a damn
because
set of
hold on,
deserters. What do you say?
I like money. That's usually all you gotta tell me. But with RPGs, when you like to do all the side stuff to really experience the RPG, it also has the adverse side effect that you end up with a bunch of stuff, loot, money. It's just insane, and it just You're unfortunately seeing it where I've kind of outgeared and outleveled it.
Up and ran. The turntails, arms, and armor we can do without. But I'm afraid we also gave each crew a bottle of bog staunch. That's what I need recovered. So you do. So you do. Those fools have run off down the coast.
Oh, see? Look at that. Did I miss any? There's one. Oh, he's alive. Okay. Okay. Well, he wasn't there before. I was there. And he wasn't. Okay. So, yeah, I came through there and killed everything, so he just didn't happen to be there. I didn't jump down there. And that's the other one. Looks like it's up here. Okay. Interesting. I do want to go in there. In fact, I'm going to do that now because it's not a good idea to skip on that because there's surely quests there. I haven't gotten to there. This town, they told me to go here since I was back here. Like, I got here. This is where you start. And I went here to here. I didn't unlock that for a bit, but I went here to here. And then I think I went back. Cleared this out. Went to here. Like, I did all this. It's super early. And then he's like, oh, yeah. You did the quests here? Go over here. And it's like, okay. But I cleared, like, this. And did all of this. Then came back up here. It's insane how long I was away from that. Just absurdly long time away. That's one thing's a little bit weird. Is just some of the quests do reach you out there a little bit far. Mid-max. I don't min-max a lot. I do enjoy the idea in some games, but it depends. Like, I like to talk about it, but I feel like min-maxing has its own flaws of kind of like deleting the game a little bit. I'm gonna take your dog for a walk. If you see around in an hour, I'll start watching again. Well, I probably won't be around for an hour, but thanks for stopping by, man. I'll probably be doing more of this in the future. I don't know if I'll be continuing it tomorrow or not, or if I'll be doing other games, but if I see you again for some more of this, you know, I'll be sure to have a lot more useless info to ramble on. But yeah, this map is gigantic. It's a huge map. But yeah, have a nice walk, man.
Looking to buy?
No, actually, I don't want to buy anything. Ooh, this is a trainer. Let's see what he's training.
A thief may turn
Thanks, man. We'll see you,
A
Quills.
brigand steal a key, but a bard can steal your heart.
Ah! Now, tell me it's 4 and higher. Stealth? What? A bard? What?
Fly high.
Free stealth. I have over 6 million, by the way. I have over 6 million. He charged me 15,000. Dude, I will pay you double that. Just because.
Selling any clothes?
Am I selling any
There is
clothes?
so little in this world a man can teach, and even less a man can learn. I've done all I can for you. Farewell.
Okay, there you go. Look at that. And we got some mercantile training. Yeah. Yeah, that's not bad. Didn't need it, but, you know, got it.
Someone off the road. Tell me, do you have any peasant clothes that you're looking to get rid of? I can pay you for 'em.
Peasant clothes?
Indeed. It is not clothes so much as cloth. I'm a tailor by trade, and from my hand, but the players of our camp are always in need of new articles of dress. Bring me some peasant clothes, and I can rework the material with relative ease. You mean truly? It's been a while since I've had any good material to work with. Pleasant journey.
Honestly, there's a use for peasant clothes? Man! I've been deleting that or leaving it. What's this? Okay. By more, he means the same since he'll forget he told you it already. What? I don't do that. Too often. Sometimes I do. Depends what game it's about.
What is this specimen before me? I can only think that you were the skilled one the Hierophant said I was to expect. If only you had come sooner. Then you might have helped to keep my mare's heart here. Oh, nothing I should be bothering you with. After I should tell you more about what mission you're to be. Oh, you must give me a moment. Mare, my my Queen of Cups, the once joint leader of Moon Camp, my wife. Happy we were in the years we were wed. She was of a noble family, and I their jester. But of late, the stress of this life has finally taken its toll. She left me, and this camp, to seek refuge in the Temple of Lyria.
Temple of Lyria? Okay.
I'm in no... Very well. Go to the Hierophant Shrine and pray. There you will receive portents of the next mission from our Grand Leader. There is nothing I can say to describe how I pine for... Goodbye.
Why don't I help you? Or am I gonna end up doing that anyway? Okay. Blue man wants his peasant clothes. Well, here's the thing, Marcus, is I've been collecting them early. They sell for 2 gold, so I stopped picking them up. I'm like, I'm not gonna waste my inventory space for that.
Strange. You seem cloaked in shadow, hidden from my gaze. Ah, it is you, Shade. We are far from the woods of Dalentarth. I see you are eager to serve your guide.
Just give me my mission.
Be mindful of your tone. I am the Hierophant, and it is through me that you earn your coin and living. Give me no cause to anger. I have seen the...
Give me the mission or shut the hell up. I'll leave this camp.
Vintage from the lower city, and the signet ring of Wyvern Gift from the upper city.
I'm freaking rich. I don't need your coin.
The cowl of the maiden from the Temple of Lyria. I give you these treasures as my blessing. You are not the only thief that is pursuing the cowl of the maiden. There is also Mayor Ganon, formerly of Moon Camp. The calamities of Irian's and Mayor's relationships are not unknown to me. Resolve them and you may have an easier time.
Oh, she didn't leave because of that. She's just lying to him. She's lying to him so he's not...
Hello, stranger.
Which is stupid. Why would you do that? Whatever. Like, just tell him that's what your mission is. But maybe he's, like, clingy and he would show up. I don't know. I feel like if he was going to do that anyway, he'd just show up when you told him that. Whatever. So, we're just about ready to go into the big city. Yep. There's the entry. I wonder if it's going to be one of those things where it's like, whoa, we don't let just anyone in here. Here's $5 grand, let me in. And he's like, okay, that's a big spender. It's like, not really.
What am I going to do? I've got to be going, but I can't. And I can't go back to Dovearn, but I must.
Why have you got to leave?
The war, my friend. The war. I've been called. The truth is, I should have been gone days ago. Only I'd be far more eager for the adventure if I had my family arms.
I don't know how much tea I have left.
There,
I'm surprised I still have some. I did put a ton in there. Why can't you get them?
I'm not supposed to be here. I ought to have shipped out. I want to get my family arms and slip off before anyone knows I was here. Only, you're serious, aren't you? Well, with any luck, I'd pay just to know if they are or not. Thing is, Doveyan's an official army post now. To get in, you'll need an officer. Hurry if you can. They might
officer's
find you any
pass?
moment.
I'll go when I get there, buddy. Man, we cleared out a lot of stuff today, didn't we? Sheesh. Got like all of it but one more to get to the what I'm going to call the mid to, I mean, it might be later than that, but the way I'm looking at it, right? There's 2 DLC. It looks like. There's this area, it looks like a DLC area. And then there was this area like way early on. I hope I didn't outlevel it, but I wanted to leave the DLC till later. Maybe after I get through to here, I'll think about it. I'm not sure. We'll see. But I haven't unlocked this one yet. But it did say level 10 plus to get to this one. This one didn't, so I think this one I could go back and just do it. Wonder if it would have broken stuff in it. But I feel like it's going to be one of those irrelevant to the story kind of things. But of course, I've been doing every town's quests, and they've all been irrelevant to the major story. Yeah, look at that. Look at all this stuff we've cleared here. And then we have this bit here. And it looks like it's just about as big of a chunk. But if you look at the size of these little areas, like this one's a pretty big area. These ones, you know, after you get through these, like these are small areas. They look like almost, you do this area and then it's one big fight through, almost. It's just how the way it looks. I mean, how are they going to have towns in there? You know, it'd be weird. I mean, it might not be that weird, but I don't know how that's going to build. The way the game's been setting it up, I feel like there's a lot of people there. Ah, you didn't see Skelly coming, did you? Alright, that one's dead. Look at that. Freeman armbands are always nice. Can sell those for easy money. Alright, that was it for that. Calm was pretty close to the one. We'll just double teleport to Calm. Their value lie not in gold, but in pleasing blue. Yeah, we're not interested in Blue Man. Oh, that guy did tell me to hurry somewhere, and I didn't do that. I was just like, whatever. Ooh. I don't know how that hit him. That was way out of range, but I'll take it. I'll take it. There's the log staunch. We only need one more. Is that not the one? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This has been a lot easier. Yep. Oh, sorry, little buddy. Guess I'll take your loot. Don't want to waste it. Okay, we could just run there ourselves. I can get that quest done. It won't be a problem. Yeah, these areas would be nice little questing zones, but the problem is I'm just so far, You're still dead, dude. Yep. I just got health from that. That little was the health coming in from, Skelly. I think it lived. I despawned Skelly. That's weird he didn't teleport up, though. Usually Skelly does that. Like, if you get too far away, he just teleports in front of you. Yeah, I think he was supposed to have his boys there, but they didn't. Like, they were already dead. I've been through. Alright, that's it. They're dead. We want to go... Is it Rathier? Was that Moon Camp? Yeah. Yeah, it's Rathier. Whoa, what? Why am I in the city? Okay. It's a cool looking city. I didn't want to be in here yet, but we'll deal with that later. I want out. That's for another time. But yeah, it's so weird that, like, the gold scaling of this game seems a little bit strange right now. I mean, because you'll do a quest. In fact, watch. I'm going to walk up and turn this in. He'll give me about 5,000 gold.
What's this? All the...
Sorry, 4,000. 3,400.
I knew I could trust you. I'll take that, and here's your...
Is he quiet? Why is he so quiet? Yeah. Like, that's all he gives me. Like, 3,400. You just go kill stuff. Oh. Not those. Don't kill those. That's usually not a good idea. But, you know, it's just like, why is the money so low? I think they kind of had to make this game with the idea, and this is always a problem with RPGs, you have to build your game's story like someone's going to skip everything but major story elements. You have to. If you don't, there's a problem. Because someone's going to go ahead, they're going to have no way to fight it, and it's going to be impossible, and they're going to quit. Like, you can't build a game to support the person who can't help themselves.
This is Dolveon. You an officer? Got an officer's pass? No pass, no entry.
We're not even...
That's right. Officers only. If you've got a pass, show it here.
Yeah, I lost
Bloody
my pass.
likely story. Better scram before I lock you up for attempting... Got one? Then show it here. Are them the arms? If you've seen that scoundrel, Clieth, we've been looking for him. There's a reward for turning in deserters, you know. Well, if you do, let me know immediately. We don't tolerate deserters, and we'll pay well for information that leads to their capture.
I need to get an officer's pass. Okay. So I don't have that. This quest was weird because I did it and it didn't like it at all. Collect peasant clothes. So I need to go in there. I need an officer's pass. I don't know how to get one. They want me to go here. They want me to go there, too. Okay. That's weird. Close? Oh, so both. I think this is where the Tuatha was. In fact, I fought some out front of it, I think. So she should be captured in here. So that's another quest to get done. It'd be a good quest to get done. They said it was a hurry, and I didn't do anything in a hurry. I mean, I'm often running around at every chance I get, but that doesn't mean I'm in a hurry. I've been so relaxed with picks. I'm actually down to 23. I should go buy some more. I just haven't done it in a while. Yeah, some of the voices in this game, they definitely sound like jerks. That's the polite way to put it. That's the only best way you can put it without just...
Die, Tuatha!
See, even though they had... I can't move.
The help, but my work here isn't done.
Okay.
If you're going deeper into Verki, I'll take my leave.
Come along.
I'm not going back until the work is done. They're coming in through the water gates in the depths of this place. They must have found them. That's their way in. We see Tuatha crawling out of here every time we pass. As for the gates, I remember them from when... Unexpected, but thank you. With you here, are we going?
No, we're not going. Let me check the loot. Yeah, I don't want that. Ooh, this might be just a great XP farm. They're gonna keep just walking in like a bunch of idiots. I'm all for it. Hello. Couldn't make it in time to get the Battle Frenzy combo. Poor guy died. I hope you're okay with me robbing graves, because I'm gonna do it. Fight me if you wish. Many people have died trying.
More of them.
Oh my god. Man, look how close I am to another level. It's kind of insane how much we've been getting. But like I said, once you start killing enemies really fast, XP really flies.
More Tuatha.
Look at the map. Oh, wow. Oh, pretty close. This will be easy. I have a feeling there'll be a big fight once I close these. Should have been paying attention, buddy. Where's this? Must just be a cool looking area. I always like when I have cool areas like that, you know? It's not even an area you're supposed to go, and it's just there. It's really nice. I mean, maybe they might use it again. I mean, it is just a small area of like the same, you know, kind of typical caves you should expect, but I have a feeling the second we close this third one and come into this open room, there's going to be more of a fight. Ooh, yeah. Actually, hold on. Can I bring the whole group? No, it doesn't look like it. But I think if I run by them, I'm hoping this will work the way I wanted it to. So what I'll do is pull this one.
They can't get in this way anymore. Let's go. It's finished. Return with me. If I know, are we going?
Okay. There should be a big fight now because we kind of left all those guys in the middle. He shrugged. He's like, ah, damn. Really? They're walking away. Hey, we're supposed to be fighting. What'd you say about a mountain god? Oh, think of about the same XP you would get out of like those basic enemies I've been fighting. Like that were like dying in 2 hits. I mean, they're dying really quick too, but you know. The XP's the same. Like orange name or not. I mean, the XP was more, but it really wasn't. It's very minuscule. Okay. I think this is gonna spit me out in a weird place. I forgot what that other guy wanted me to do. The guy that wanted the 3 items. He wanted me to get something and I didn't do it. I'll have to remember to do that. I think I'll mark it as my main. Hey, oh, a chest! Okay, well that works out. Yeah, let me do that real quick. Tyrion's Rest. Yeah, we can head there. Where was that one at? Oops, that's not it. Oh, it's in Rathir. Okay, yeah. Nope, that's why I'm not doing it. Okay. I think there was a blacksmith in here. I feel like there's going to be a lot of quests in that town. Alright, here you go, buddy.
I will never
5,000 gold. A doctor's medallion. I guarantee you it's crap.
Anella. No thanks could ever be enough, but please accept this.
Okay, let's take a look at it. What is it? 10% health regen per second? It's plus 10% health regen per second. Not. That would be insanely broken. Are you kidding? You'd never die. Oh my god. I might keep that one, just in case. Might make a build that, like, really scales into that. Stacked with Skelly? Well, he's not health regen. He's healing, but his isn't health per second. Unfortunately. I wish, but unfortunately not. That quest is always going to be there for me. The thief, what time is it? Ah, I'm too late again. Let's go check. I don't know why I'm doing this. There's no way it's gonna matter. Time does move pretty quick, isn't it? I mean, it does, but I need it to be near midnight, so whatever. Okay. Oh, that was what the other quest was. We'll do that one next. But still not starting? No, I think it's midnight. As far as side quests are concerned, that one's in Rathir. Find Lord Crass, he's in Rathir. Messenger, those I don't know. Like, they weren't marked. Like, when I look at the map, it's, yeah, oh, Rathir for Death Notes. That one was? I thought I picked a different quest than that. What? Oh, yeah, I did. Okay. That's a side quest. These ones don't matter, just whenever. Experiment the urns, I did it. This one's weird. Yeah, but I need it to be midnight game-wise, not like, real time. Yeah, breaking the siege. Yep. We're definitely getting to that point. Wait, I gotta go back to Helmgard? Wait, what? Oh my god, I forgot about that. Let's go do that quick. Okay. That should be the last quest for this one. That's like the major one. Well, it might not be done, but I completely forgot to go do this. You're gonna make me run all the way in there, aren't you?
The locksmith Pledgeshield Fennin, you say? Stole my key. We must confront her at... Tori! Henry! Seize her!
I received Havoc? They give you a lot of cool swords,
Pledgeshield Fennin's in the cells now. We've got to get to the bottom of this. I think she will tell us what she knows.
If you say so.
Armor shine, sword sharp.
Okay, I better save before I do this. I hadn't saved in over an hour. Whoops. And I realize what time it is.
I'm ready. I know I can never make amends for the deaths I've caused. But I will try. I stole the key and had it copied. I gave it to... He swore he worked for the Alfar army, that this could end the war. I knew they were stealing powerful things from that vault. But he said the Warsworn were refusing to use them in the war against the Fae, so we could keep getting paid to fight. A man named Elben Merok. I knew him from... that does not matter. He said he's a soldier in Tawili, though we always met pretty far south of the barracks, near the way into the marsh.
Okay. He's just waiting for me.
Given this turn of events, you are to find this Merok character. Heck, I have other work for Gwyn. Meet her in Rathir when you're done.
Okay.
Or the army. Help with the war. My gods!
That was weird that I could still hear that. Well, she's very stupid, but I believe that she was innocently stupid. Like, she knew it was the wrong thing to do, but was easily fooled. Singing the Martians, huh? Oh. What? Are you kidding me? He's gonna be in the same spot of that other guy that I cleared out. It might have respawned this time, though, so that might be nice. If you go far enough away, it does reload these areas sometimes. Yeah, it looks like stuff respawns, so we should be able to... Like, even that's now updated to have its items back. Master Infected Rivets. Whoa! That was a lot of crits. Well, he got deleted. What? Oh, come on, just let me get my loot. What? What happened to him? Hit the take all button. That was not in fact my intention, but that's okay. Hello. Oh yeah? Do you think this is gonna help you win the odds?
What's this here? A little soldier come wandering down the coast?
You found the key.
Just who are you? How do I know you're not that...
Okay. What?
God, don't kill me! I don't know who they are, really, but they answer to somebody called Mad Hast. They're inside, or rather under, the Rathir Customs House. I've never been in, but there's a password. In Rathir, yes. But there's a password, and I don't know it. You'll have to find your own way into the Hornet's nest.
Didn't I just kill him? Couldn't I? I mean, who's gonna tell? We're all dead. I think it was just a guy who had the same voice. I wish I could take one of his soldiers. It's not. Hey, you know what? We're gonna find something out. I can't turn it off. Okay, never mind.
What? I've told you all I know, but it won't get you anywhere. I've told you all I know.
Oh, I can't lockpick or lockpick. I can't pickpocket. Nope.
Don't hurt me.
Damn. Okay. What are my ways to get a soldier token?
Another Varani.
There's a good question. There's a good question. But... I ask this guy?
Ah, bounty hunter. How are you?
Nope. Okay.
Prayer for our troops. Just my luck. Called to fight and my family arms are buried in the basement of Doveyan. Well, you need to get into Doveyan. You might steal, borrow one. Or get hold of a forge.
Moon camp. Okay, thank you. I actually needed to know that. I'll actually take that one and blow up these two. That's a good idea. Go to moon camp. They're probably like, oh, pay me 10,000 gold. Oh my god, it's so expensive.
Would you care to sell? Sorry, I mean buy. Would you care to buy something?
I don't need those. I'll take these repair kits. No. Okay, goodbye. Okay, so why I bought those is I'm gonna go here. I'm just gonna take these 10 that I just got. Boink. Okay, all my stuff's repaired. There you go. Didn't need it to do that way, but I did it. Don't care.
What's needed?
They're saying in moon camp. Like,
any clothes? Well, my industrious little cloth finder. Have anything for me? Pleasant journeys.
I can teach you the secrets of trade. I bid you goodbye.
that ain't gonna help me.
What can I do for you? You must steal. There is the. And then there's the cowl and the. Goodbye.
They're saying I could get one from the moon camp, which I'm in. But how? I don't care about a fate lever.
Well, now look at this. I'm a scrivener. Need something written, copied?
Ah,
or
there we go. How
well,
fortunate.
That all you need? I thought everyone had one of those by now. Well, I could draft you one. I just hope that's what I like to see. The
17,000 gold. Greenish gray booba. Yeah, well, there's a lot of those around. If you're so interested, they're everywhere. Go figure, they're the ones that wear the least amount of clothing. Can't imagine why! Okay, well, we have the thing we need. So. But. I think that'll do for tonight. That will do for tonight. I've made enough progress. We can clear out all the other stuff we've missed. But yeah. Excellent progress. Got like 3 areas finished. It's a crazy amount. We were just blowing through it all, which that was to be expected. Lots of other side quests I want to do before we go into Rathir. Because once we go into Rathir, I'm sure it's going to start getting like into a lot of crazy quests and the story's going to actually move somewhere. But yeah, either way, I am going to get out of here for the night. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out and watching. Good night, good afternoon, good morning. Whichever the case is for you. I'm out of here. Stay majestic.